hear myself, at least kind of. Actually, maybe I'll just I'll turn down the background music a little bit more. Anyway, we're about, like, what, 20 seconds away from when I was going to start, so I'll just go into it. So, wait, can you say, hold on, oh dear, okay, saying stuff now, hello, is this giving you a good gauge on the audio, Arky? Okay, great, you can hear me, good, okay, make it a bit louder, okay, actually, I'll just increase that a bit. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much louder than that. Loading a little. Okay. I just gotta hope this is good, because I can't really gauge it at all on my end. Anyway. Welcome to the stream, guys! Yeah. So doing something a little different from today in terms of actual, like, goal, but in terms of, like, what it's going to be like for you guys, it's not that much different. Wait, hold on, where's my laptop charger? There it is. Okay, there we go. So today, I'm going to be playing through demos for 2 different games that I have been looking forward to quite a bit. Yeah, as I said in the title, for varying reasons. Let me pull up the chat on my phone so I can still see what you guys are saying. When did I get 60 followers? What the heck? Anyway. Yep. So we'll go on to the first game I was looking to play, Nientum Op.ZERO. For those of you who know, this is the same. This game is made by the same development team as KALPA, which I was playing last stream, both the mobile version and KALPA Cosmic Symphony, and. Well, one thing I've noticed pretty much immediately is that they've clearly reused, like, the exact same menu structure from Cosmic Symphony for this title screen. But, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so this is a rhythm platformer game of sorts. The best way I can describe it... if any of you have played Muse Dash before, imagine that, but with an more of a structured plot to the stages. Yep, I will use the horizontal layout to start, and I will change my keybinds first chance I get. The one was the most beautiful, bravest of all. Yes, I will be doing narration. And voice acting. Assuming there isn't any in the actual demo. Please, let me keep singing. Still on the unfinished stage, I am. Now, full disclosure, there was another demo for this game, yeah, like, over a year ago at this point. I'm not entirely sure what to expect, because that sure as heck was not there the first time. Who are you? Right, here we go. I forgot what the keybinds were! Oh yeah, it was F and J. Okay. So here's going to be a tad cramped to start. Here we go. Don't give up. I will say, this is much more hype than the original demo's intro was. Don't lose hope. Intruder, get out. I'm going to sing. It's time to wake up. Why did that crystal look like a primer gem? I wouldn't know. Oh, this is new. Yeah. It was just a dream. It felt like a very sad one, though. By the way, what is this place? So I'm guessing she's some kind of robot or something. The word Aleph is all I can remember. Maybe it's my name. Yeah, the production value, like, freaking skyrocketed since the first demo. This is so much more elaborate. Okay. A ticket? Don't give up. Even if it fades, do not lose your light. Nothing else is legible. Maybe someone lost this. Yeah, this is very much not your standard rhythm game fare. The singing voice from the dream. It's coming from outside the door, but it won't open. Key. Where'd the key go? The key seems to fit the door just right. Really hoping this game actually does give me the option to change my keybinds at some point soon. shit. I just realized, like, her feet are cut up to hell and back. What the fuck? Actually, now think about that's probably why. There's a faint pulse from the key. As if it's trying to tell me something. Okay, it's not letting me change it yet, so I'm gonna just deal with this. The story I'm about to tell is a story of a moment that sings of eternity. Okay, so yeah, that should give you guys a good gist of, a good idea of what the gameplay is actually like. Like, you switch between these two characters, one of whom is singing on the stage, the other one is running around, like, hitting those objects. And I'm like, finally! Leora finally made it! But how? How come the stage drop suddenly... My eyes met those of the girl on the stage. Hi, nice to meet you. So? You must be Leora's scene partner, right? She's cute? Yeah, I agree. Me? No. The girl on stage hid herself in fear. She reminds me of Robin from Honkai Star Rail. Okay. One moment while I Google what she looks like. Honkai Star Rail. Nearly typed stair rail. Robin. It's Robin the rail banister. Okay, yeah, I see the resemblance. Yeah. Okay. To be precise, she only managed to cover her face. Then, are you here to punish Leora? Her feet and calves were covered in cuts and bruises. Okay, so that is actually being, like, noted. What do you mean, punish? I was just going towards the sound of the song when I found you. Didn't you meet anyone on the way? Not a soul. I did find some sort of a ticket, though. Where'd you get this? Tell me. I'm not sure who it belongs to, but I found it in the other room. The child who'd snatched the ticket gripped it tighter. Tears began to run down her cheeks. It should already be about time. Something must have happened. Is Leora going to be left alone like this forever? The child seems to have been alone for a long time. Perhaps she was locked in here. I walked out of the stage hall with the crying girl. This place, it wasn't like this earlier. Did we come out the wrong door? Do you want to rest for a bit? I'll take a quick look. If something happens, shout for me. I'll be right back. Still no option to change anything. Is this a vending machine? It's empty. I should prioritize taking a look around the room for now. It's an opera glass? Its lenses are faintly glowing. Habanera of Eternity, the song was singing. I don't understand how it works, but it looks like I can use it to look back at previous plays. A pamphlet sits on a small shelf. It looks like a one-act play, fit for lightly practicing without too much pressure. It might be helpful to collect more pamphlets here and there. Is this an earthquake? Carousel music. The whole room is moving upwards, as if it was a giant elevator, and its movement seems to be interlocked with the barrel organ mechanism, causing it to make music. Very intricately designed space. Why has this child been left alone in a place like this? Come to think of it, how did I end up here? The amusement park. Leora was promised to go there together. I'm sorry, that's what those creepy eye things are? The guests? I see a null. Hi. Oh, that was just it. Okay. Thank you so much for coming out to see Thank you so much for coming out to see Leora perform. Too bad we're almost done with what we had planned for today. Still, there is a stage where you can experience the next plays. I do hope you'll enjoy it until the very end. Oh! Interesting. For context, the original demo actually went on quite a bit longer than this. After you went through, like, Habanero of Eternity, you would go on to another set of stages where you went through Alice in Wonderland, and... Well, I wonder if they just moved that to the trial play area. Oh, yep. That looks like it. I keep forgetting my keybinds. What game is this? It's Nientum Op.ZERO, which is by the same devs as KALPA, but it's, well, a different IP. Okay, I do not recognize this stage. That's interesting. Okay, interesting. Instead of letting you actually, like, just play the next stage, it's just, like, just this medley of other stuff that's coming. I'm not gonna lie, I'm even more excited for the full game at this point. Oh, okay. That was it, I suppose. Well, that was rather short-lived. But still, yeah, I think that was fun. No, not I think. That just straight up was fun. And, yeah, looking forward to the full game when it finally comes out. Now, let me just quickly check something. Okay, yeah. No sign of the bleep update yet. Okay. And, well, I guess we're already going to move on to the second game of the stream. One moment whilst I pull that up. And also change the category. Oh, hi, Ivo! You literally just missed the entire first game of the stream. Hold on. You saw the last 30 seconds. I mean, considering how short the demo was, I could probably play through it again if you want. Oof. Anyway, one moment whilst I figure out how to categorize this, because Misdecayed is so new there's not even a Twitch category for it yet. I can probably just class as RPG Maker and be fine. Because it is made in RPG Maker, even if it's not to do with the game, with the engine itself. Actually, while I'm figuring out that conundrum, I'll at least open the game up. Probably in our stream. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, now. So let me double check something about like the press kit material. I might be able to find something for the title in there. Also, I'm going to mute up because I'm about to start crunching. Gave a cards on your wash. Nice. Okay, that seems like a good title. Definitely not riffing on a certain Netflix show. Anyway, quick disclaimer before I get into this section of the stream. Some of you might recognize that name in the bottom left corner. So this is Misdecayed, an RPG by Hajimeli, aka the same company who made Vivid Stasis. So I have marked this stream as branded content because I am a part of Hajimeli, or at least, like, I work with them. However, I have had no involvement in the creation of Misdecayed. They did all of this without me. So, yeah. Technically branded content because I work in a different team for the company that made this, but I had no involvement in it myself, and all my opinions are going to be my own. I wonder if enemies are... He's not. He had nothing to do with this game. Please select a difficulty. I'll go for normal. Excuse me while I finish eating. Do you remember who you are? Do you remember the life you lived? Do you remember the things you said? Do you remember the places you went? Come then, let us remind you of the world. I see, so you have relearned movement. In my world, peace is not assured. You'll need to be able to defend yourself. Proceed north. I will summon an example for you to learn from. Yep. Director and producer, Cheryl Stelly. Una Coella, sprite artist. Softy Safi, enemy and character artist. And Asaph and Mystical 909090 as composers. If you want to contribute something for Alchemy as well. Well, I mean, who's to say that they... I mean, like... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think any of their games really fit your art style at the moment. But in the future, who's to say? Summon an example enemy for you to do battle with. Come, remember combat in my world. Bold of you to assume I knew how combat worked initially, anyway. When you get into a battle, you'll enter the battle screen. Battles take place over a turn system. You and the enemy alternate taking turns to it. Good afternoon, Sakura. Doesn't have to have big buff for art. Yep, agreed. Yeah, the game is made in RPG Maker. It's giving it's definitely shifted genres, lol. I mean, we are still working on other rhythm games. Like, we are still doing that. Yeah, and then there's also whatever hard lodge it is at this point. I mean, whatever it is, I'm excited for it, but I don't really know how to classify it at this stage. Also because I haven't really seen anything on it in a while. Guarding doesn't expire at the end of the turn, but it will expire once you take damage again. Also kills your MPs slightly. Okay. And there we go. Sean, who's pinging me? Oh, it's Sakura. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yay. I have committed my first murder! Thank you for your cooperation thus far. I await you up north. From there, you will decide how you will carry yourself into the afterlife. Yay! We love killing people! Ah, another soul appears before me then. Let's see. Molly Akaline, age 23. Always a shame when we get the young ones. Lord above, grant this soul the ability to express. Good morning, lost soul. Welcome to the afterlife. Afterlife? Then I'm... dead? Yes, unfortunately. Says here on file that it was an earthquake that took you out. An earthquake? I think I remember, but... who are you? I always forget to introduce myself. I am Eternia, the 7th soul conductor of the afterlife. This looks like Undertale. People say that about, like, every RPG Maker game nowadays. The reality is that... RPG... I mean, the reality is that game... The reality is that Undertale looks like RPG Maker. But, yeah. You probably don't know what that means, but basically, I'm here to help you figure out what you want to do now that you've died. Now that you've died, what do you want to do with your life? Wait, that doesn't sound right. There are a few options. You can pass on to the hereafter, become an acclimator, intern for the Soul Conduction Council, or... Stop, slow down. This is a lot to take in. Apologies. I've been told I can get overexcited. Just hold on. I'm really dead? That doesn't seem right. I understand. It can be confusing for the recently departed, but I regret to inform you it's true. It's rough, but that doesn't necessarily mean the end of your soul's journey. What are the options? But, go through them slower, if that's okay. Right. First up, you can choose to move on to the hereafter. It's what you probably imagined as the afterlife or heaven when you're alive as a human being. Souls of the departed live in the hereafter until they decide they're ready to leave the plane of existence entirely. But given that you died so young, I'd wager a guess that you have some regrets or unfinished business in the realm of the living. You have another option, that being to become an acclimator. An acclimator? It seems you live in a densely populated area, so you might not have seen them as much. Acclimators are basically our answer to rebirth. You have the option of being reborn into a robotic shell and returning into the world of the living. In return for being given a second chance at life, you'll be tasked with helping citizens of lower population parts of the world for the first few weeks of your deployment. This is both so you may relearn the ways of the world, and so you may, in a literal sense, acclimate yourself back into society. That seems like too good of a deal. Where's the catch? Your memories of any relationships you had while alive will not be carried with you into your new life. What? You are starting life anew in a new body. The point of an acclimator is to have a second chance at life when your first was cut short. We cannot offer you the ability to resume your first chance at life. What will I remember? Most of the memories carry over as it pertains to yourself. Most of the memories that carry over are as it pertains to yourself. Name, gender, sexuality, personality, that kind of stuff. You will not have the experience of the human Molly that lived, but the person those experiences shaped you into will be reborn. Does that make sense? I think so. I think that's what I want. I want to be reborn as an acclimator. I see. There is one other option, that being that you work for the Soul Conduction Council and help us guide souls to the afterlife. I think I'm good. I just realized I forgot to share this at some place. Hold on. Okay. Where is the Hajimeli server? There it is. Okay. Hajimeli streams. Okay, there we go. Rough, but understandable. You'd like to be reborn, then? I would. Then it shall be done, then. It was nice to meet you, Molly. Here's hoping you have a fruitful second life as an acclimator. I'll be watching with keen interest. Here we go. Attention, all passengers. Attention, all passengers. This is the final stop for Arcaea deployment ship Q533, Forgebirth Island. If this is your stop, please make way to the deployment bay now. I repeat, this is the last stop for Arcaea deployment ship Q533. This is my stop then. Better get a move on. Supposedly the acclimator I'm being assigned to live with is waiting for me at the deployment port on the island. Yay, now I can actually go through all the menus and such. Oh, I actually have quite a few skills, not just recovery. Okay, I think it would have been really funny if... Oh wait, no. That's a sweep, not sleep. Never mind. Okay, I've got all played, and... Yep, nothing just... Yeah. Oh, that's a cute cat. Yeah, I do agree the characters are, quite cute so far. Well, of the one we have seen. Yeah. Oh good, I can actually change the difficulty level. Give her a witch hat and she'd be gender bent Arky. Well, I mean, you can't exactly see it now that I've moved away from this tile, but when she... Actually, I should be able to just save. I mean, this kind of looks like a witch hat. Her hat blending into the sign on the door. Oh. Okay, which... Okay, where's the exit? Okay, there it is, I think. Or not, okay. Time to head to the deployment bay. Okay, actually I can just look around. Let me double check. I can get no, they're the same, okay. Oh, I don't think I was meant to leave just yet. Needs a blue outfit. Wow, so this is Forgebirth Island, huh? The other Aquaman I'm going to be assigned to living with... The other Aquaman I'm going to be assigned to living with said they'd be waiting for me in the cafe by the docks. Might as well go meet them. I recognize that lamppost. I recognize actually a lot of this. As someone who has played Vivid Stasis, this is very familiar. The whole building checks onto the elevator. The cafe is right there. It's right there. The cafe is right there! I have no idea what I'm even doing anymore. No. 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 I was not expecting something to happen like that immediately. Love games. Yeah, one of my games actually had something like this where, like, if you did it 50 times, it would do something. The something is that it would soft lock you. Well, this is nice and cozy. Hey, over here. You're Molly, yeah? Hi. Yeah, I am. Then you're Ashy? Uh-huh. I'll be the one who's keeping you out of trouble for your first little while here. I didn't actually get informed of what it is that we're meant to, like, do. Right, hold on. I was given an instruction booklet or something. In addition to they did it with a guy hiding in a bin. The process of re-beginning life as an acclimator comes with main difficulties and readjustment to... God, oh, okay. So you know how as acclimators we're supposed to help humans with stuff, yeah? Yeah? We expected to do that just, like, in general, but for the first week especially, you're meant to take on a specific amount of requests. They told you that I was assigned to live with you, but it's more like they assigned me to help you help people for the first few weeks of living here. Huh? Did you have to do that too? Yeah, it's not hard or anything, just kind of annoying. Usually they'd assign an acclimator that's a little bit more experienced than me to do this, but I'm actually the only one on this whole island right now. Huh? How old are you? A2. That is to say, I've been an acclimator for 2 years. The acclimator who trained me was in, like, his A30s. Oh. I mean, I suppose it's nice that if I'm spending time with anyone, it's someone closer in age to myself. Comfy blob vibes. Yeah, they definitely are giving that vibe. So, what's life like here on this island? Boring, mostly, to be honest. I have no clue why you chose this place. Nothing ever happens here. Well, it just kind of spoke to me, I guess. Somewhere in my mind felt like it was the right choice. And if we're going by narrative meta reasons, because I am here, something will happen. Hope you're on that, Lamau, because I'm forced to do 2 weeks of requests all over again. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm just tired. I barely slept last night. So, we should probably start walking to the main village. It's a bit of a walk, because the main village and the residential area are smack dab in the middle of the whole island. Sounds good to me. Are you done with your coffee? I didn't even drink coffee, they just gave this to me. I just didn't want to wait outside. Fair enough. The island is kind of split into 4 main areas. In the middle you have the Forge Birth Village, which is where we live. That's here. Well, actually, we live in the residential zone, which is a short walk east of the main square. But, for all intents and purposes, assigned coffee drinker at cafe! But, for all intents and purposes, we live in the main village, lol. If you go west, you'll end up in Autumnville, which we walked through a bit further west, and you'll get to the docks you arrived at, obviously. Oh, and Autumnville is basically just a quiet town where shipments of stock are delivered. Anyway, if you go south, you'll get to Sunfish City. I'm pretty sure Sunfish City is pretty much the only thing people in this world ever recognize this island for. It's a pretty popular vacation destination. If you head east, well, first of all, you'll get to the residential zone, like I said. But if you go further east, you'll arrive at Eastport. Eastport is nothing, there's pretty much nothing there. Shipments never go there, it's barely even a port. What happens if you go north? Oh, that's the Climbers Trail, at least the mountain. There isn't much reason to go there, but they've been talking about building a ski resort up there. But it hasn't happened, and I doubt it will. Bro, I hate spring. I've been trying to catch a sneeze that isn't coming for like 10 minutes. Oh, tell me about it. Fucking tell me about it. Spring sucks. At least I'm inside, where I don't have to worry about pollen assaulting my nose. It's pretty much just for, well, climbers, hence the name. Huh. You arrived pretty late in the day, so let's head over to the residential zone now. I'm tired. Didn't you say you just got up? Hey, Mel, we're back. God, I'm running out of female voices. Ah, so I assume this is Molly then? No, I can't just keep going higher and higher. I am going to have my voice crack every other word. So I assume this is Molly then? Yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. Hiya, I'm Melody. I run the residential zone front desk. No, this is absolutely the wrong tone for... What? Deep tone? Oh, fuck off. Hold on. Ban... Poison brisket. I guess on the bright side, I'm getting big enough to worry about that. You know what? Fuck it. I have no other ideas of a voice to give her, so I'm gonna go with it. I was told you'd be arriving today. Your room is already... Your room is all ready to go. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Your room is next to mine, on the 3rd floor. Is for the... Absolutely the fuck not, Sakura. Bots will be bots. It used to belong to the acclimator who trained me before he moved overseas. You'll have to use a keycard to open the door. Here, I got it ready for you. Okay, so there's a non-zero chance that Cheryl's going to see this stream at some point, and I am low-key mortified about, like, if she joins in the middle of me reading out Melody's dialogue, and she's like, why did you give her such, like, that voice? When the reason is literally I just ran out of other voices. The residential zone. Just blame us. The residential zone has breakfast every morning, and there's a convenience store in the back. Feel free to make use of them. Ashley has drained the energy drink supply in the store multiple times. Shut up, it's barely a supply to begin with. Thank you, I'll check them out later. Have a good night. John over voice acting one. I mean, you... Oh, who's a good kitty? Who is? I see you at least remember cats. I think if I forgot about cats, then none of this acclimated stuff would be worth it. We need to play a game like this sometime with a group. I mean, if you want, we can hop on Discord and... I know you said you're busy. Well, that's Peppa. She's the mascot of the residential zone, I guess. I love her, and if anything happens to her, I will self-destruct. Okay, I absolutely did not pay attention to which room everything's on. So, actually, welcome to the automated HLS7 materialization service. Please insert gold to purchase items. May you also sell items for gold here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is your room. Bathrooms are down the hall if you need them, and there's A vending machine. You probably won't be able to get any energy drinks there if you want them, though. I see. I'll probably be out for a while, but I'll still see you in the morning. Tomorrow, we had to go to the Arcaea Request Center at the underground mall in the village. Okay, so I feel like good isn't really the metric aimed for, more for the fun of it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But that being said, I am actually legitimately giving this my best effort. Like, even with Melody, even though I'm giving her this ridiculous voice, I'm still trying to emote. And the day after that too, actually. That's actually what we're going to be doing every day for a few weeks. Got it. Good night. Yeah, sleep well and all that. Oh boy. Chapter 1. Misperfected. Hey, are you up? Barely. What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? We had to get to the town square to start your acclamation. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm coming. Made me get up early and she's not even awake. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to sleeping being a little different like this, to say the least. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, let's get to the request board. Excuse me. I assume you don't need me to tell you how to get back to the main village from here. Gluten morning! How stupid do you think I am? I automatically assume everyone is stupid until proven smart. It's not personal. I know how to get back to the village. Not sure why we're standing in the hall still then. Well, first things first, I'm actually going to check out the 4th floor. See what's up there. Okay. I think I have a gut feeling I know what they're for. Gluten muffin. Good morning. Heading into the village. I adore you, Peppa. Oh. Ooh, I see a cardboard box. Basic potion, yo. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can actually get on the roof. Side quest, find salt. Okay, yes, there wasn't any doorways down here, I don't think. Maybe it's only on... Maybe it's the 2nd floor, which I can't get to. Is it bad that I think your control of resonance is better than mine? Oh dear. Sorry. I guess on the bright side, if I ever do decide to identify as a woman, I'm half ready to go. Because honestly, I don't think you're that bad, Avo. Well, in my explorative nature, there is no reason for us to go to Eastport right now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like you said, like, I'm pretty sure you did tell me at some point you were, like, kinda lax on your voice training. I'm pretty sure if you actually, like, kept at it, you'd blow me out of the water. Do I need an air purifier? Let me sneeze! Oh, God. So, where exactly is the request board? There isn't one here. Or, like, anything here, actually. Oh, oops, I forgot to tell you about the main feature of this village. Most of it's underground. How did you forget something like that? I don't know, I just didn't remember. Why does anyone forget anything? How do we get underground then? Through the door up here, come on. Okay, I will just say, this, like, I swear, every time we see a new... Yeah, I can imagine that being difficult, but, again, wishing you the best, Tavo. Moving on to what I was gonna say, I swear, I feel like every other new map we get into during this playthrough is going to, like, is going to do some level of positive or negative psychic damage to me. Because, well, for context, these tile sets are used a lot in Vivid Stasis, and in some cases, entire areas were pulled from Vivid Stasis, or were pulled from other games to put in Vivid Stasis, and then were moved into this. It's a whole complicated mess. But yeah. But yeah. Like, this room in particular exists one for one in Vivid Stasis. This is a lot more than I expected. Yeah. So the request center is here? Yeah, in the place with the sign that says request center. Learn to read, bitch. Fair enough. I wonder if this shop's going to sell anything different. So mean. Yeah, I know, they're so sassy. I mean, and I'm going to be honest, based on what I've seen, not as much of that is me putting words in their mouth than it looks. Have you ever wondered why they decided to build most of the village underground? Seems like an odd choice. Not really, I'm pretty new here. I guess that makes sense, you'll get used to it. It doesn't sound like you have. Bitchiness is peak communication. I just don't get it, okay? Okay, on the subject of things I don't get, we're underground. Why are there windows? Why are there windows of just space in an underground area? To see the soil. Yes. And the soil looks like a galaxy, apparently. Lava? Since when is lava teal? So don't get claustrophobic. Okay, yeah, I can actually see that. Okay, what voice to give her? Screw it, she's getting my normal voice. As Christ is figuring out how to voice women more at 11. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I am actually going to give her, like, a sort of witch voice.
Hey, welcome to... Oh, hey, Ashi. The new acolyte, I presume?
Yep, this is Molly.
Hi. Hey, great to see you. It's good to have another acclimator on the island. Maybe now someone will pick up the work Ashi refuses.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, for the love of...
The voice is so sharp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Wow, Ashley, it's great to see you at the request center. It's been, what, 5 months since the last...
Yeah, for Molly, not for me. Yes, I get it. Okay, anyway.
I'm so confused.
Sorry, don't worry about that. I assume you're here for Molly's first request? My voice has started breaking all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm also still not sure how all this works.
So, for the first little while, you'll be completing requests from civilians of the island as picked by myself. After a short period of doing these requests daily, you'll be certified training complete. From that point on, you can come back and take requests anytime, but it's not required. Highly strongly encouraged. It's encouraged, though. Very strongly encouraged. Oh my god, I get it!
Okay, no. If it wasn't obvious by the fact that Yeah, I think it is legitimately straining my voice, so I'm gonna stop that. And also, like... I mean, whilst I am actually taking the game seriously, I feel like the voices are getting a bit too silly. So yeah, I think I am gonna just give Olivia my regular voice. Anyway, I'll be starting you two off simple today. This request comes from Mint, the local mechanic. She wants your help retrieving a shipment of new parts that's set to arrive at Autumnville later today. Parts? Like machinery? Seems like it. A bunch of heavy stuff, so she just wants some help carrying it back to the village. Wait, why can't she just use the Magia Claver? I'm not sure. Ask her. She's apparently waiting around the cafe just next to here. Okay, and then do we come back here once it's done? Yep. Seems easy enough. Sure does. Easy enough that I don't need to stick around. Ashy. Good luck, Molly. You got this, though. See you tonight. No. You are unbelievable. Don't forget I have the right to send a relocation request, Ashy. Oh my god, fine. They're quite the character. Let's just get this over with. Come on, Molly. Good luck. And sorry about Ashy. They're not as bad as they seem. Thanks? You're not very responsible, are you? I'm trying, man. I guess I had to believe that. So, where's the cafe? Molly, it's the door that says cafe on it. There, isn't one in here? Shit, right, they removed the sign. Also, let's just look for a likely mechanic for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to hurt my voice, so I think I made the right call by switching voices. Hello, excuse me.
Oh, wow.
Hey, sorry, stalling me a bit.
Can you read? Bitch, where? Oh, my bad. Are you Mint?
Yep, I assume you're the acclimator that is accepting my request?
Yeah, and this is Ashy, the supervising my first few weeks of requests.
Hey. Oh, it's you. I've seen you around before. Nice to finally meet you, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, we're supposedly getting some parts from Autumnville? She's just a little bean. Yes, she is.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I ordered a shipment a bit ago, and it seems like it was delivered to the town hall of Autumnville yesterday evening.
Why not just use the Magia Claver to bring them back? Like, we do have transit options.
Yeah, I considered it, but for some reason the Magia waves are down right now. I asked Sylvia about it, but she says they don't know what's going on.
Oh, fantastic. Why can literal magic just have a network outage anyway? There's either lesbian tension or hatred behind Ashy and Mint. Well, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure Ashy identifies as non-binary, I'm gonna go with hatred. I mean, granted, there is nothing stopping you from being non-binary and a lesbian, but you get the idea. Oh, I probably should have warned I was opening up another can, sorry. Rip everyone's ears. Sapphic aggression. Oh, that's not a good sign. I think I might have accidentally killed the audio by letting my earbuds get unplugged. Hang on, let me just catch up with the chat. Fair enough. Oh, right, guys, acting pain. Ah! My ears! I don't know. I don't work with magic anyway. Oh, it's back now. Okay. So, we're gonna travel down the West Forge Forest path to Autumnville. That shouldn't take too long. Audio broke because of can opening. Yeah. I would rather that or me eating the audio cables again. Well, it's a bit of a walk, but why is it every time you open a can, something happens? I don't know. Am I cracking open a cold one or cracking open the fabric of reality? Well, it's a bit of a walk, but it should be fine. I was the one that goes there. More than anything, I think it'd be a big help to have some extra arms to help carry stuff. Sounds good to me. Shall we get going then? Sure thing, but maybe we should stop by a Quiffle first, if that's okay. I should check up on something I helped the shopkeepers with. Is that alright? Yeah, sure. It's probably a good idea for me to get accustomed to this place too. Mint has joined you. Okay. Let me see what all enjoying our snacks. Oh wait. Oh, okay, so Quiffle is... Oh, it's literally right there, okay. Hey, Sue, just checking in if you... Oh my... Oh no. I think I know exactly what voice to give this person. Oh my goodness, who in Ataria's name is this new face? Oh god. Huh? Me? Sis, we don't need to do this. You guys caught up? Yes. Engage Valley Girl. Sis, we don't need to do this every time. Yes, we do. It's important. It's not that important. Hit it. Coming to you live from the Forgebirth Mall, the Equipful Sisters. Coco, that's me, local weapons saleswoman, and... I'm not doing this. Wow, you're such a spoilsport. Whatever, introduce yourself anyway. I'm BB. This is... I'm this
energetic Enigma's older sister.
It's
nice to meet you, I think?
Okay, I'm not reading this. I was not prepared for any of that. I didn't even have time to say I'm not voicing that. I think I saw.
So stop by any time you're in need of fortification against the ne'er-do-wells of the wilderness.
Minna's freaking crying.
Any questions? As a matter of fact, yes, I did have a question. You're asking about the elevator in the back room, right? It's been working wonderfully ever since you looked at it. Thanks a bunch. Okay, I'm glad. It took like an hour to actually get that. And for the sake of new acclimator, like my sister shouted, we run a Quipful, which is an armor and weapons shop with a few locations around the island. If you're going to be taking on a lot of requests, you may need to keep yourself well equipped, so come to us for that, I guess. Got it. Thanks. I'll come by whenever I feel. I'll come by if I need to enhance what I've got. What I'm using. From the top. Got it. Thanks. I'll come by if I need to enhance what I'm using to fend for myself. See? There, Coco. Was that so hard? I mean, sure, you got the point across, but that was capital B boring. Whatever happened to the spice of life? The whimsy of the world? We're leaving you two. Good call. This island sure is lively, huh? Definitely, especially for how small it is. But those two are outliers, even amidst that. I mean, they seem like they get along and are great at what they do. Hey, for sure, just don't let their routine get grating to you. I'll try. I already failed.
I have somehow already lost track of what we're meant to be doing. Oh my god, yes, Sakura sneeze! Let's fucking go! Alright, hold us up, you two. What's up? I got a refresh memory on how combat works around here. Oh, fair enough. As we walk around the islands, we may run into wild critters and creatures and whatnot that will attack us. Why is screeches spelled with a CH? Not that we're out for real blood or anything, but we'll have to defend for ourselves nonetheless. If we run into an enemy, let's do our best to subdue them until they back off. Tutorial, enemy encounters. While exploring the island, you may enter areas where enemies will occasionally attack you. When you see the encounter indicator in the top left of the screen, you may encounter enemies. As you explore, the stopwatch will change from green to red, indicating how close you are to encountering a group of enemies. If you do not see the encounter, you're safe. Okay. Areas with enemy encounters will also have an area level. If the average level across everyone in your party exceeds the area level, it will be displayed in green. This indicates that you'll encounter enemies much less often. Additionally, some areas will stop having enemy encounters once certain story progression has been achieved. Okay. Yay! Got some money. I really should have checked who has the highest attack. I will sniff some pepper after like 15 minutes. Yeah, that sounds fair to me. Okay, no, so it is actually based off of distance traveled. Oh shit, I should really heal up. Critical plus death sounds like the fancy equivalent to L plus ratio. There's no way I'm not screenshotting that and sending it to Cheryl immediately. Crits, the bane of every Nuzlocke run. Yep. Which I wonder, will I actually gain more... Okay, it doesn't really do much for EP. Yay, more water. Actually, what does water actually do? Oh! It's effectively a better potion, okay. I think it'd be really funny if the game had, like, a hydration stat. Oh shit, Ashley also has a cure. She could just have healed herself this entire time. They all have... I thought it was only Molly for some reason, despite literally looking at their at their skill lists. So I really need to do more with, like, Molly's MP. She has so much. Because, like, she actually regens it. Oh, yep. I'll do that. The Fool was found. Okay. Terror equipment. While exploring, you may come across special equipment called tarot in these treasure boxes. These are powerful pieces of equipment that can provide great boosts to certain stats or abilities, and each party member can equip 2. Each tarot also grants a skill that can be used in battle. All skills granted by tarot will use EP instead of MP, which generates over the course of battle. If you find every tarot, you may get a secret reward. Interesting. Let me see. The Fool. Increases max HP and MP by 5 and grants the ability Attention. Well, let me see what that does. Increase the one ally's chance of being targeted by 50% for 5 turns. Okay. I don't think I want that on Molly. So let me check. Whose skills am I actually most likely to use? Stuff. Actually, no, yeah. Here's the thing. The four. That's me. Okay, so here's the thing. I cannot see myself really using Attention, so I want to see what. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it to Ashy. Maybe I should actually give it to Mint because her HP stat is so low. I'm surprised that I'm already menuing pretty quickly for what that's worth. Can we wish they had a little section for each character's pronouns on the chat boxes? Yeah, that'd be cool. Because, well, one thing I did, because, well, here's the thing. The game actually does, or at the very least in the promo material, specify everyone's pronouns. I'm pretty sure Molly and Mint are both she, her, whilst Ashy is they, them. Oh my god. I just realized Axie just did a cheeky little promo of my stream. Alright, so back to what I was actually going to look for. I'm just going to quickly switch over the screen share real quick. That is the wrong window. If we go, like, pretty far up, okay, yeah, like, in the Blue Sky post leading up to the game, it did actually go over everyone's pronouns. Yep, Molly, she, her, Ashy's they, them, Melody's she, her, Mint is she, they, okay. Sylvia's she, her, and I don't think we've run into her yet. Astrid, she, her. Also haven't run into her. Someone else is not loading in here, but we haven't seen them either. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah, Olivia's she, Annie. Yep, Coco and BB, well, both she, her. Yep. You get the idea. Oh, whoops. Okay, back I go. Yeah. Molly, she, her. Ashy, they, them. Melody, she, her. Mint, she, they. Sylvia, she, her. Astrid, she, her. Yeah. Val, she, they. Olivia, she, any. Coco, she, her. BB, she, her. Oh yeah, Val looks cool as heck. I am so looking forward to running into her at some point. I don't know if we will run into her in the demo, but I'm hoping that we do, because, oh my god, she looks so awesome. Wait, no. This is the way I'm meant to be going. I'm not doing that. I will say, I do feel like the default movement speed is actually... How's it? Oh, okay. Enjoy your lunch, Arky. Oh, did we level up at some point? Everyone's MP was running out of it. Oh right, I forgot to give Mint the full. Hold on, let me... Okay, I'm not going to show her bio again, but I am going to just quickly grab the link for Val's bio, and I'll put it in the chat. Where is she? There she is. There you go. No, for once, Ashley actually needs it more. Actually, I'm gonna redo my entire turn. Molly can cure next turn. Actually, no, I'll have Molly cure Mint, Ashy cure themselves, and then Mint attacks. Yeah, I think that was the right call. And now to have Molly spam recover, whilst the other two start beating the shit out of everything. And hopefully don't get the shit beat out of them too badly. There we go. I should probably also save while I'm at it. Oh, what's this? Wonderful magic spring. Soak in magic waters for a few seconds to recover any injuries. Okay, nice. Yep. Yep, just sit in the springs, fully clothed. No big deal. Okay, so there's one thing I have noticed which I think is actually kind of a critique. This speed that I'm moving at now feels like it should be the walking speed. But it's instead the running speed. This is the walking speed. This is honestly way too slow. Gotta heal their clothes. I suppose so, yeah. Ooh, what's over here? Elixir. And nothing else. I mean, I'll take that. I mean, I very literally am taking that elixir. Yep, another elixir. Yeah. Yeah, I know the walk speed seems pretty, like, standard for JRPGs, but it still feels like the standard for JRPGs is not very fast. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, this is my lab. This is where I live and I work on projects. Wow, looks like you got stuff set up well in here. It's honestly not as extravagant as it seems. I do like my little abode out here in the forest. Besides, it's close to both Autumnville and the Forge Birth Village. It's, no, we're supposed to be going right now though, so let's come back later and I'll show you around. Sounds fun, sure. Oh hey, as if they forgot it was their lab! Oh hey, what's this doing here? Oh, it's my house! Oh fuck, everyone's nearly dead. I did not notice that. Time to cure everybody. No, I'm not curing my twice. I probably should have arranged that based on who has how much EP and... well, imagine if when a character gets full EP, they just fall asleep. Like, that makes no sense mechanics-wise, but I think it would be funny. I'm always full EP. Nice work getting the joke, like, immediately. Not that it was a hard joke to get, but you get the point. Oh, this is a good sign. I have gone through all of my first set of snacks already. Oops. Dusted off my tripod and just accidentally threw the window into oblivion. Which I wonder. Okay, I can use recover outside of battle. So now we're going to check EP outside battle, even though it does seem to carry over. Okay, we're finally back in town. Welcome to Autumnville. Or I guess, welcome back if you were here yesterday. I mean, it's a nice little town. It's nice to see it again, anyway. You said the part shipment went to the town hall, yeah? Uh-huh, let's go check there. Apparently the town hall is built into the hotel, so we just check there. Who's this? The Magi ways are down at the moment, so I have to walk all the way from Port Bank back to Sunfish City. I hope the Clover will be back sooner rather than later. Let's see, what tarot have I got now? The Magician, okay. I'm gonna guess that these are just in order. Actually, what does the Magician do? Decreases cost of MP skills by 20%. This feels like another mint one. I mean, I'm doing this based on the assumption that her... Oh, grants the ability style, okay, yeah. First me, then Arky. Unfortunately, the second Arcana is not the wolf, so, or the dragon, so, that's Sakura and I off the table. Deals star damage to one enemy, has a chance to inflict confuse. Okay, interesting. I said the same thing about you as I was saying about myself. There is no the dragon or the wolf tarot, and they're definitely not, and even then, neither of them are number 2. So, yeah, neither of us are gonna have our representation with the tarot cards. The tower could be the dragon, I guess, but if I remember correctly, the tower is, like, generally a pretty bad arcana. As in, like, it's just about bad shit happening. So, I don't really think... Yeah, I don't really think that would be... strength to be wolf? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Something to think about, anyway. Hello, I'm here to receive a shipment that was delivered for mint. Oh, sure, let me check. Yeah, let me check the book. Thanks for offering to help out, Yusu. It's a huge load off my hands, quite literally. This game looks ass! Oh my god. Hi, Cheryl. Brace yourself for my terrible voice acting. I mean, we didn't really have a It's no problem at all. We're glad to help out. Right, Ashley? Uh-huh. Who made this? Yeah, you're right, this game fucking sucks. Yes, Avo. Step in chat, everyone misbehave! Well, it wasn't a good choice. I mean, well, even if it wasn't a choice, it's cool of you to help anyway. Just take the gratitude, Ashy. Yep, glad to help. Thumbs up. Okay, so we do have your shipment, but it's in the warehouse a little further down the lane, so I'll have to send one of our workers to grab it for you. Is it okay if you wait, like, 30 minutes? Yeah, that's no problem. Any idea for things we could do? Honestly, I'm not supposed to shout out other businesses, but the diner south of here, it's different this time of day. God, what the fuck's up with the writing in this game? Pretty fast delivery of the food, too. Oh, sure. Do either of you guys, eat? We're acclimators. We're not meant to be human. So, do you... Yes, we eat. We eat food like real humans. Okay, I'm just curious. Mechanic's curiosity or whatever. Anyway, just swing by in give or take half an hour. Should have you passed by then. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I know. Whoops, wrong voice. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. Honestly, my voice is shot. All these voices can and will just blend together sooner or later. So forgive me for asking, but how does being an acclimator, like, work? How so? Like, what parts of it? I don't know, just, like, in general? You know, being a mechanical body that tends to emulate the human body, surely there's some differences suggest to, yeah? I think I might need to change Mint's voice as well. I do not think I can keep that up. Actually, I think this is effectively like my witch voice, quote unquote, but not in falsetto. So yeah, of course it's hard on my throat. Okay, yep, screw it. Mint is getting the default treatment. You know, being a mechanical body that attempts to emulate the human body, surely there's some differences to adjust to, yeah? Well, there's definitely differences. But you have to keep in mind, we don't retain a lot of our previous memories. Oh, you don't? That sounds painful. It's the kind of thing where I feel like it would be more painful if I knew what memories I'd lost. But I don't know if the memories I've had prior to being reborn were particularly good ones. I did die preemptively, after all. I suppose that's true. I guess for me it's like... I don't know what I was like in my previous life, but I wasn't really in tune with my humanity that much in the first place. So just jumping into a robotic shell didn't really change much, when this body accounts for as many other possible things a human body can do as it can. Ashley is my favourite relatable. Fair enough. I think I like them the most as well. True, but you've been around longer than Molly has, obviously. Well, yeah, but 2 years is still not a lot. That's true. Molly, if I can ask, what made you decide to live out here? Fort Worth isn't exactly the most modern place to live. Well, I told Ashley yesterday, but it just kind of felt like it spoke to me. After I was born in this body, I spent a few weeks at the Acclimator Common Ground. It's this huge magic structure that exists under the ocean floor, and it's where the Acclimators are born to. It's where we live for the first little bit while we're getting used to our new bodies. When that period was up, they presented me with a huge map of the world with specific points highlighted as locations that supported Acclimator living requirements, like having a request center and all that. And even though this area had the lowest Acclimator count for any other areas, what with it just being ashy here, for some reason, what remains of my previous life told me this is where I had to be. Wow, sounds like there's something bigger at play here. If there is, I don't really know what it would be. I don't have my memories after all. I guess that's fair enough. What about you, Ashi? What was your rebirth like, if it's okay to ask? I don't mind, but it's not really anything special. Like you, I was born to the ACG and spent a few weeks adjusting to this body. When my time there was up, I was given the same map. I haven't ever really been an urban or city kind of person.
So I wandered in the middle of nowhere with barely any other acclimators at the time felt like the best pick. When I got here there were like 3 or 4 others, now I'm the only one, lol. Why'd the others all move? Dunno, just everyone realized at some point there was jack shit to do out here. Damn. At first I was bummed, but like, it's fine. The less people worry about the better. The less people to worry about the better, or something.
You don't sound very convinced.
Thanks for the psychoanalysis.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't know. I'm fine with things as they are, is what I'm trying to say.
That's fair enough.
Wow. Wow, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to come back here again sometime.
Looks like it's been about as long as we were told to wait. Shall we?
Yep, let's go back and check. Alright, actually, it just occurred to me. While I'm here, I may as well bring this up. Like, just a tiny little complaint I had, Cheryl. This feels like it should be the walking speed, not the running speed. So, yeah. Welcome back, Arky. Things are going well. We're just about to see if we got the parts that Mint was after. And, well, oh, what is the walking speed? I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, and, yeah, Cheryl, the lead dev, dropped in for a little bit. I don't entirely know if she's still here, but yeah. I'll say I don't mind the walk around speed, but that's coming from a Pokemon game enjoyer. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hello, did the parts get here? Yeah, here you go. Received 3 boxes of mechanical parts. Thank you very much. Okay, you two, there are 3 boxes. Let's each take one.
Sure thing. Got it. It's getting late though, so we'll have to be careful on the way back.
True. Suddenly nighttime. I saw that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. Oh. Don't worry about it.
Guys, stop for a sec.
Huh? What's up?
Shh. You hear that too, Ashi? Yeah, let's be quiet for a sec. What is that? I'm not sure, but this is a sound I've heard before, and that is not good. What do you mean? I walked the trail a lot, both during the day and the night. I know what lives in the forest, and that is not something I've heard before. Okay, what should we do then? Let's all slowly. We're almost back in Mint's lab.
So yeah, this is the walking speed I was talking about. Yep, and there was the thing again. Oh, wrong way.
Shit, it's getting closer. Wait, I can see something. What the hell is that? I have no goddamn clue. Sure as hell doesn't look friendly though.
Should we stay here for a bit and wait it out?
Probably. think we might be in the clear. I think we might be in the clear. Let's keep moving quietly. Come on.
We're not. We're so not.
Shit.
What the hell is that thing?
I have no idea, but it is not good.
Can we even stand our own again? Can we even stand our own against this?
We don't really have a choice. Come on.
Attack of the purple ghosty. Yeah, kinda. Hopefully this isn't a terrible, terrible idea. Uses decay. There's no use. We're barely wounding it. Why the hell is something like this in the forest?
Hold on, you two. Here it comes again.
Oh, fuck. Ah! What the hell? What?
Shit. Ah!
It's no good. No. So, looks like they just suffered light damage to... Yeah, I'm resupplying Magia. Wow. You're awake. Good. That came weirdly naturally. I did not have to think for a second for her voice either. Thank goodness, you really had us worried. What happened? The three of you tried to fight that strange darkness in West Forge Forest, and we're all not unconscious. Luckily, I was able to retrieve you before that thing finished you off. What was that thing? I've never seen anything like it. Unfortunately, neither have we. The entire island is under lockdown at the moment. What exactly happened after we were knocked out? I don't even know where we are right now, or who you are, or anything. Right, sorry. My name is Silvio. I'm the defense mage for Forgebirth Village. That basically means I'm in charge of keeping this place and all of its residents all of the residents in it in safe hands. Oh, where did I get in safe hands from? What? That basically means I'm in charge of keeping this place and all the residents in it safe when something like this happens. She's a cake witch! Although something like this hasn't ever happened. This is the Forgebirth center in the village's underground mall. There aren't any windows since it's underground, so you can't exactly see, but there's a huge magic barrier surrounding the village right now. It won't hold forever, so I have to leave to attempt to dispatch that strange monster. But I want to make sure the two of you are okay first. Wait, so you're going to try and fight that thing? It's going to kill you. With all due respect, I am capable of handling myself, but your concern is touching. Wait, hold on. Are you going alone? I am the only defense mage for this village, so yes. Why? I don't think that's a good idea. Did you see what that thing was capable of? Vaguely. I was more concerned about retrieving your unconscious bodies. That thing is no joke. I really don't think it's a good idea to go by yourself. At least let me help. Even if you could handle yourself. Excuse me. Having help isn't going to hurt. As the defense mage, I can't put citizens of the island in danger, so unfortunately I can't accept your help. Sylvie, please. That thing. I don't know what it was, but something about it. It felt familiar. I'm not going to be able to just sit here and not figure out what the hell that thing is and why it feels like it was calling out to me. So, you felt it too then? Well, this is interesting. Sylvia, I think you should listen to them. We've never dealt with something quite like whatever that monster is. More hands on deck might be what saves our asses from getting killed. Very well, but you're going to need to be prepared. Here, go to the equipment venter and make sure you're prepared for what's coming up. Mint, stay here. In the event something unfortunate does happen, one of us has to survive. Okay, sure. Molly, Ashy, when you're ready, meet me at the exit of the village mall. Understood. Let's go, Ashy. Yeah. Well, this is certainly getting interesting. I heard from Sylvia. Actually, it's probably pronounced Sylvie now that I think about it. I've heard from Sylvie that you're helping her exterminate that monster in the forest. Make sure to stay safe, okay? Sylvie can take care of herself, but you two are just civilians. That thing. You also felt its pulse, right? I did. I don't know what it is, and trust me, I'd usually be more than happy to sit back and stay out of danger given the chance, but this feels different. Something about that thing stirred something in me, something I don't know if I understand. Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out once we get rid of it. Yeah, we have to. Oh wait, I just realized. If Cheryl is lurking, now she has to see me do my voice I picked out for Coco. I'm sorry. Welcome to the weapon selection and equip full. What can I do for you? Are you ready? Not yet. We'll be there in a sec, though. Alright. Okay, I did do that because I legitimately do want to double check if there's anything else I need from here. Let me check. Could probably do with some more revival elixirs. Oh, I absolutely cannot afford more revival elixirs. I'll get some water. Oh shit, I got 10 of them now. Oh, we're going to be very hydrated. I don't really have anything... I don't really use MP for anything yet, so I don't really need that. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, getting some energy drinks might be the way to go. Are you ready? We are. Okay. When I retrieve the three of you, I place a magic signal on the monster, so I can tell that it's still in the Westford Forest. It's likely going to try and render us all incapacitated again. Did it have any sort of tell that it was going to do that? I think so. Once it... Wait. I have redeems? Oh wait, no. I see what you did there. Oh, you freaking gaslit me into thinking I had those. I probably should have some water on standby though. Literally all I've had so far is... Literally all I have right now is 2 cans of Pepsi. Anyway, back to it. I think so. Right before it swept across all of us, it spread some kind of mist that caused slight bleeding in all of us. Okay. This time, if it does that, we'll provide a special barrier. It should allow us to withstand the attack if it tries to take us all down again. Once that's done, we'll attempt to exterminate it. If things look dicey, we should retreat and gather information from watching it. Understood. Alright, let's head out. I'll lead the way, following the signal. Now let's see. What? Okay, what's her deal? Wait, no. West is left. I know my cardinal directions! Not. Okay. Not entirely sure why I got stuck there. It's in the clearing by Mint's lab. Make sure you're ready. Got it. Seems game weaker. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean I went offline? Oh, shit. Let me stop streaming and then start again. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Are we back? Yay, we're back. Let's go. Yay, we're back. Let's go. Oh. I forgot I had the stream open. Yep. Everyone refresh. And I will reopen the game. actually, I just realized, because of that, I can now show this off. Yeah, like, as you get party members, they will get added to the title screen. Alright, now time to do all the things again. Okay, let's see. Note the equipment shop was this way. Yeah, this is just the demo. The full game is not coming out for a while. And I did not even realize I could buy armor here. Buying 3 leathers. And I'm gonna also go over here, get Sylvie in my party, and see what I can put on her. Actually, can I buy equipment for her as well? No, I can't, okay. And now to here. Okay, so I've already got 7 boiled water. I don't really think I need more. Buy some energy drinks. That should be enough. Actually, yeah, no. I'll buy a water bottle. Hydrate or dihydrate. And I am going to save before I actually get into the encounter again. Not that I actually got into the encounter, but yeah. Hydrate or die straight. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, you two, let's do this. Okay. I'm actually just going to stick to regular attacks for now. Actually, I didn't even look at what Ashley is capable of. No, Sylvie. Oops. Let's see here. This theme banger? Yeah. Oh shit, Sylvie's already dead. I'm gonna go ahead and revive her. And let's see. The one character who's essential to surviving the fight. Yeah, of course she was the one to go down first, because that would be just my luck. There it goes. Sylvie, come on. Right, here we go. Might also be a good idea to defend. We made it through. Let's will it down. Wait, hold on. What's it doing? So, this is what it really looks like, huh? Hideous thing. Let's get rid of it. Decay Carnation. Interesting. Okay. Let me check something. How do I tell it this round again? That thing looks gooey? Yeah. It certainly does. Oh shit, Ashy can't act this turn? Wait, they're just completely out of commission? Ah, shit. Also, yeah, music banger. Back from Rossi and also opportunity. Yeah, fair enough. It does like feel very like Earthbound-esque. I think I might need to try experimenting with different style, with different elements there. Go for Fire Sync. Let's see what happens there. Guess I'm not finding out. In the meantime, is there anything I can do that... Oh yeah, of course, just by luck, I did not consider stocking up on magic items at all. Oh no. Hold on. You like the phase 1 theme on this one? Yeah, to each their own. Oh shit, I just realized. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yep. I have a feeling this is absolutely going to kick my ass. Oh shit. Thanks, Windows, for the ad lib. Yeah. And Ashley's dead. And Sylvie used the filtered water on Molly for no fucking reason. Good job. Oh, thank God that missed. From ashy to ashes. Yeah, they did kind of get cooked. Let's see. Will ice damage work any better? Or does the thing just have no weaknesses I can exploit? Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Molly Reshuffle 4, Ashley Reshuffle 4, Sylvie Reshuffle 4. Great. Did we get it? Hold up, let me make sure. It seems subdued. We can probably exterminate now. Did either of you want to? I'm not sure. This thing, it's... Wait, you two stand back. What the hell is it doing? Get out of here. It's going to explode. Mint? Mint? Why the hell are you... There's no time to explain. It's going to... Hey. Molly, are you okay? Come on. Oh, God. Wait. Did we die again? Okay, thank God. Where are we now? Good question. So we just have to drop that. Let's go regroup with her. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, something feels off here. This looks like where we were at the start of the game after Molly had died the normal way, but... Okay, I take that back. Oh, good, you're up. Feels like the second time I've heard that today. Yeah, well, hopefully it's the last. Sylvie, where is this? I don't recognize any place like this on the island. It's underground, the water treatment plant that runs below the island. It pumps water in from Eastport and runs all the way across to Westport. That explains why I didn't know about it, but how the hell did we even get here? That, I'm not entirely sure, but if I had to hazard a guess, we probably fell down when that monster exploded. It must have been some kind of hole in the ground that reached down here. Motherfucker, you stood right next to a goopy C4, of course you died! But wouldn't we be able to see back up if that was the case? Theoretically, which is why I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Is there a way out of the treatment plant? I don't really have a reason to come down here often, so I was only ever told that this place exists. But I had to believe there's way back up. We may just have to look for it. That makes sense. Hopefully we're able to get back up there quickly. We don't know if everyone's safe. I'd hazard to guess people are safe for now. Where's Mint, though? Died it. The protective barrier is still up around the major towns, and the actual monster itself exploded. But I agree, I don't want to stay down here. Oh. Okay, see ya, Arky. Enjoy your nap. But I agree, I don't want to stay down here too long. There could be more of whatever that thing was. Mint never dies. I know from experience of trying to remove it from my guard. Yep, can vouch for that one. Let's get looking for a way out then. Yeah. And of course there's just a shop down here. Of course. Now then, I am buying 2 of those. Because I can't afford any more. I'm going to save the rest of my gold. Is it lightning that they're weak to then? No. Actually, is there even an element system in the game at the moment? No, that feels too progression-y. Gonna go back and double check I didn't miss anything. Oh wow, they're really all just ganged up on Sylvie, huh? What the hell? We're trying to get straws on. Okay, you enjoy that. Nice. I want level 5. Actually, hold on. Oh no, everyone's level 5 except Sylvie, he's level 4. Okay. Okay, so blunt damage, I guess, is their weakness? Yay, water bottle. Actually, I think I might call it here for a little bit as well, whilst I go take a nap or something, because I'm actually getting pretty tired myself. Wait, no, never mind, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot, I actually have a coffee in the fridge I can have. That should probably help a bit. And I'll also have some actual water. That should also help, I'd hope. Now I'll just finish this battle and then go get a drink. And also go to the toilet. Okay. So on that note, I am going to head out for a moment and just get myself a drink, go to the toilet, that kind of thing. So I will be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I've had a cup of water, got another cup on standby, got some sparkling water for good measure, and also a nice coffee to try and keep me awake. We are back in business. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're all gonna die. Okay, recover and revive elixir on Sylvie. There we go. See if I can get back to the vending machine. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. So we're all level 5, so... Yep, next level up for everyone should cause the enemy encounter rate to drop. I think I just need to stop being stingy with my everything. But especially Molly's MP. Because that regenerates every turn. Okay, that was the end of that area. Great. God damn it, come on! Oh shit. Fletcher came in. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? I mean, you probably fell in here with the rest of us, but I thought you'd stay back at the village. Yeah, sorry. Something just wasn't sitting right with me about that thing. I figured I might try something if you did actually manage to take it down, and I wasn't really just willing to sit there. At least we're all seemingly alive. But if you're here too, then we really gotta get back to the village. Right. Min, do you know anything about this place? You're an engineer, right? I, don't. Sorry. It's okay. Just means we'll have to find the exit ourselves. For now, our four of us should stick together. Some of the creatures down here don't seem to have taken too kindly to our invasion. Good idea. I think I saw an elevator up ahead. Maybe that can take us back up. I'd hazard a guess it might. Let's go take a look. Is it just me or is Mint acting kinda off? I'm not sure. Maybe she's just on edge. Oh, I mean, it's almost certainly more than that. This feels like a bit of a cop-out, considering, like, considering thing. But my initial thought is, what if that's not Mint? Like, that makes no sense. But that's legitimately my first thought. Like, what if that's actually, like, some other monster wearing her skin? Almost certainly not, but that's just where my mind went to right off the bat. Here we go. Yep, everyone's at level 6 except Sylvie. I think I'm burning through my MP a bit too much. Oh, okay, I'm guessing that must be a bridge that opens up after I do something somewhere else. What? Okay. Ah, welcome back, Evo. You didn't really miss much. Chills on damage of my food? Heck yeah. Oh shit, Mint's like nearly dead. I'm gonna just top her up. And also set up an attack drone. Oof. Yeah, like, trying to keep track of calories is hard. I really should do the same, but I just don't. Okay, there's a bit of lift that's gonna get us out of here. Oh, looks like there is an elevator here. Thank goodness. Why is the button not lighting up? Uh-oh. Oh, looks like there's a slot for something. Looks like a keycard. That makes sense. Feels like a stupid question, but does anyone here have a keycard? No, sorry. I was never given one, no. What? No, I don't have a keycard. I'm unemployed. What? Well, you didn't say no at first. Anyway, we may just have to look for another way out, or a keycard. It looks like this part of the facility continues deeper. The mayo I put on my rice is almost the same calories as the rice. Yikes. Ugh, this place sucks. It seems relatively fine to me. For a treatment plant, it's pretty clean. It's not. Look at the placement of the pipes. It's inefficient and random. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we don't have time for this. Come on. Fine by me. The sooner we can get out of here, the better.
Ah, I think I understand. Huh?
Did they only just realize what everyone else was going on about? Aha. I see a button. And I know something that also would have been triggered by that button. Oh. Okay. If you're having 2 servings of rice, okay. That just makes it even more worrying. Yay, sunglasses. Not like we need them in a sewer. Looks cool. Provides 25% resist to dazzle MP plus 5. I mean, dazzle doesn't really come up yet. So I think I'll give it to Mint. Trying to just like min-max her MP. By the way, I can tell that the audio is peaking like every time I press enter. Is that annoying for you guys? Like, would you rather I did something about that? I mean, like, I'm on my laptop at the moment, so there's not really much I can do about it. Can be crispy sometimes, yeah. Much of all is actually playing a rhythm game right now. It'd just be that all the time. Yeah, I know I can filter in OBS, but, actually, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. No, that's properties. Filters. Oh yeah, noise suppression, let's see. Doesn't really seem to work. Well, okay, let's try this. Ah, okay, yeah, that does seem to be, yeah. Let me know if this is any better. High pass filter? Yeah, maybe, but that... Okay, it could mess with my voice a bit. I'll just go with what I've got now and see if that is enough. Maybe a bit muffled, but the... Yeah, I feel like a high pass filter would do the same thing. I will continue to experiment with this, but probably in another stream or something. Anyway, onto this. Attack drone. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have her defend. Because they're kind of on MP at the moment. Now I want a burger! Now the question is, should I get one or not out of solidarity? Yeah, nah, I've already got enough, like, really good leftovers in the fridge. I have no reason to be going out for food. I have a feeling that east is going to be the actual way I need to go, so I'm going to see what I say. Oh! Oh, okay, yep. Magic Spring, heal me up. Heal me up so good. Okay, let's see here. Let's see... Oh, I have quite a lot of money. I'm going to buy 2 more Cure Elixirs. That is not what I meant to buy, actually. 2 Revive Elixirs. I'll buy more of these as well, just in case. I'll buy some Magia Shards. And I am out of money! Honestly, that's good enough. Oh, wait, I just realized it hit level 6 across the board. Does that mean I'm going to finally get less encounters? Oh no, this is a level 6 area, okay. Oh, the yellow button was right there! Oh my god. Now the question is, which way do I need to go to actually get the keycard? Do I have to backtrack to that area that I saw earlier with the apparition at the bridge, or do I need to go south from here? I'm gonna hope that the backtracking is what I need to do to progress and just go south. Oh, it's a full-on bridge puzzle. There is no way they're hiding optional shit behind that. Now I'm even more certain that the way I came is where the side stuff is. Which no, I'm going to use Molly's turn to cure Ashy because I want to try and hold on to Ashy's EP for now. There we go, I got Ashy's EP maxed out. Let's go. I don't like bridge puzzles, but I get over it eventually. Oh wait, no, the noise suppression would have ruined that. Let me do that again. Good one. Good one. I could hear them, it sounded like you were blowing into the mic. Sorry! Also, I just noticed another thing that was also taken from Vivid Stasis. Hold on. There is no way I can actually show this off without, like, actually switching. Hold on. Screen... Okay, I'll turn stream off as well. Where is it? Capture cursor. Like, this menu trim thing, that's also from Vivid Stasis. Also, I think the font might be an adapted version of the font from... Wait. I'm gonna have to double check that, because it's... For context, Vivid Stasis switched its font in version 5.0, but they gave you an option to toggle back to the old font. And I don't know if the font in this game is a derivative of that of the new font or not. Background's making my eyes feel fun. Yeah, it definitely feels weird to look at. Not bad, just odd. It's like an optical illusion all the time. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. Now then... Oh, right, yeah, now that I've actually, like, hit level 6 across everyone, I'm gonna get much slower encounter rates here. Although it's nice and straight, but they don't look like it unless you focus a particular line. Okay, I'm not getting that illusion, but it feels like my eyes are just getting caught on, like, an individual square, and it just follows it until it's out of view. If I don't, like, actively try to focus on what I'm meant to be doing. Straight meaning level, okay. Yeah, I know you meant, like, level, not as in, like, curved. Oh, okay, yeah. I still have no idea if we're on the same wavelength with this or not, but oh well. Blood Bowl? Wait, who learned that? Skills... Deals damage to one enemy and has a chance to inflict bleed. Interesting. Yay, the bridge is made. It slows. Okay, that was pointless then. Just barely beat out the timer. I haven't used any of my resources, so maybe I shouldn't. Nah. Gotta heal those clothes! Okay. I could do a small filtered water. Although I can only afford one at the moment. And on to the bridge puzzle. Fun fact, there is another puzzle very similar to this in Vivid Stasis, but it's far less elaborate. And also the way it works under the hood's really funny, but I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah, this is Twin Strike could actually be far more efficient at this, with these enemies. And there we go. Now then, okay, I thought I'd actually, I was on something there, but nope. And yay, I've hit the low density thing. I hit the area level, basically. Now then, I've done that. Well, that's the obvious way I'm meant to go, so I'm not going that way. Nah, I'll hold on to that. I feel like I might be backtracking too. Yeah, I should have noticed that that wasn't going to help me in the slightest. There we go. Now let's see what I can find. Let's see what I find over here. Okay, no, that's the obvious way forward. I am not going that way. Back the way I came. Before I lost track. Okay, yeah, that was a good idea. Yep. Next battle, I am immediately opening with a healing drone. There we go. All that for a river spear, which I already have. Which I wonder, does anybody else... No, nobody else uses spears. This is effectively just cash. Which, honestly, I could do with more of, but, kind of disappointing. Oh, the line over there. Ah, let's see where this is going. I think. Okay. There we go. Let's see, where can I go to... Is it down here somewhere? I want to toggle the pink one off. Alright, I think it's on there. But first, more violence. Nope, down here. There we go. That's what I was after. There we go. Oh yeah, leather. Great, I can put that on mint. I'll have Mint defend so that she can build up her MP again. Oh shit, I've nearly got maxed out EP for everyone. Except Sylvie. Sylvie is considerably low compared to everyone else. But I will probably have to start from square one on that this turn, because I cannot afford to let her stay that low on health. Okay, yeah, 50 EP is enough to heal her entire HP bar. I don't think I need to grind these out as much as I have been. Anyway, on to the obvious plot progression, which is code for more of these puzzles. Not that I am complaining. Okay, obvious side area is obvious. Now it's a question of how do I get over there? Okay, I better go back and reset that switch. Seems like an obvious first step. Thank goodness I hit the area level, because otherwise I'd be getting heals much more often, and this would be much more annoying. Yeah, I think I'll start a heal drain. There we go. Yep, now I can cross this way. Toggle this off. Wait. I appear to have made a severe logical error. If I turn that switch off, how am I meant to get back over? Rush. Oh god. Okay, you guys need to die now. There we go. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Okay, no, this looks like another main area. I don't know if I want to touch that yet. But at the same time, there's no way to get... Okay, yeah, no, I think that's literally what I have to do. Go up here, find another pink switch, and then come back down. Here's the first switch up. Oh, okay, I see why they did that. Okay. Shut that off and then circle around. Wait, no. I'm not sure why I keep going into items when I need to go into her skills. Yay, let's go. Switch that back on, because clearly I don't entirely know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I shut off from here, and then I go up. Then shut that off. See, is there anything important up here? Yes, progress. I am not touching that. And I got this. They did indeed have it. Okay, put the yellow switch there so I can go back this way. And I go back down here. Yep, there we go. Now I can go this way and pick up filtered water. Heck yeah. Also, I feel like that was been enough that I'm gonna save the game in a bit. Here we go. Let's see. I think that's everything important. So time to head forward. Oh, okay. That seems like an important route. I'm gonna check the other one first. Yeah, okay, good move. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I think I will check that other info. What the? Let's see what there is. Revive elixir. And treatment plant keycard, okay. Oh, that's convenient. So that's where it was, of course. Molly, can you hear me that? Huh? Yeah. I knew it. Min, you helped build this place, didn't you? This is your keycard. It has your name on it. Huh? Wait, really? But she said... I know, okay? It's just... Sorry, take your time. We really need to... Sylvie, please. Right. I'm not proud of it, okay? This is my first time being brought on to actually help build something like this. And I got overzealous and ended up making something I'm not proud of. But the treatment plan works great. It does what it needs to do. Instead of us being here right now, it's operating so smoothly I've never even heard of it. But it's inefficient! My design for it takes up so much space that it didn't need to. The piping is totally random. It's a mess of architecture, wiring, and... Look, I could have done so much better. And because the thing is so damn big, it's like a permanent reminder of how much worse of an engineer I used to be, just sitting under the island at all times. I hear that, and I really feel it too. I swear I do. But think about it this way. Do you think anyone who's gone to the sink to fill up a glass of water ever thought about that? What do you mean? Do you think anyone who woke up in the middle of the night to grab a drink, or everyone who washed a dish, or took a bath, do you think they were doing that thinking, man, whoever designed the pipelines for this water system on this island did such an inefficient job? I mean, probably at least a few people. Okay, we have way too much faith in the brain cells of the people who use everyday things like water. But, like, I get it, dude. Seriously, I do. I see this thing all the time with anyone who creates anything. Because as creators, you see every possible angle of everything you make. But it leads you to be overly critical and scrutinize everything you make, and then nothing's ever good enough. Actually, I'm not going to pretend I'm the most creative person in the world, but, like, I've been there. And I promise you, people don't think about these things. You made something that services the entire island and literally keeps us alive. I think you should have the ability to be proud of that, even if you would have done it differently today. I guess. But it's easier said than done. Yeah, dude, tell me about it, lol. I feel like my voice for Ashy has absolutely shifted in some way, but I think I like the voice I'm giving them more now. But it's worth thinking about. We really should get out of here though, so maybe consider it after we're all safe. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry about that. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. I think it's cool. I couldn't imagine how something like this is made. I could explain it sometime if anyone would want that. But Ashley's right. We should get out of here now that we have that keycard. Since I guess I don't have to pretend I don't know how this place works, that elevator should take us up to the catwalks, which will eventually lead to the surface. Sounds good. Let's hustle then. You're really nice, aren't you? I just hate to see people beating themselves up. It's not that deep. Sure. Okay. So that was actually the main story progression. So I'm gonna go through here and yeah, just fuck with things. Oh, I get it. The entire point is to get out of here with the purple, with the pink bridges in the opposite state. Aha. I get what you're about now. Also, I just realized, I think the game's been, like, silently healing the entire party every time something story-related happens. Which is honestly a really nice addition. Okay, yeah, something is definitely going up. Something is definitely up whenever I leave this area. Oh, right. My entire party just disappears from existence. Probably to better facilitate the actual puzzle making physical sense. I'm embarrassed it took me that long to figure out that's what was going on. But, oh well, I at least figured it out eventually. Identify. Oh, that... Okay, let me see here. Switch slashing. Okay. Oh, okay, that doesn't really do much for me. I'm hoping there's some, like, bestiary I can look up so I don't need to do that again. And I'm gonna move on to another snack. Oh boy, that's confident. It's been a hot minute since I've had beef jerky. It's all fused together. Okay, there we go. There you go. Now to go back the way I came. I'm surprised I'm actually gotten this high above the area level. It's definitely not going to last, but I'm surprised it happened at all. How many times is this gonna happen? Okay, I kind of need to go to the toilet again, so now that I've flipped those switches, I am going to be right back. And I'm back, and it seems like... Oh no, the game body is still alive. Okay, never mind. I forgot to change the scene. Sorry about the 5 seconds of gameplay you missed. Time to heal up the clothes again. Unless it's going to force me into the elevator. Okay, Ashley, you still have the keycard, right?
Yep, here.
Alright, mint. This just goes in here, right? Yeah, should be. Okay. Oh, come on! Uh-oh. Still nothing? I had a feeling this might be the case. The floor display bug for the elevator isn't on. Is it supposed to be? Yeah, if it's turned off but the lights are on and the treatment plant's operating, that means something's probably gone wrong in the facility part of the power grid. So basically the power plant, the power for the plant is split into two grids. One runs the actual water treatment itself, and the other runs the facility stuff. So like the elevators, it's in a separate grid. Is there any way to get to the grids from here? Yeah, but we'll have to take the stairs. There's a stairwell door down near the area we start. Okay. So, I was actually... Okay, so all my attempts to try and get into that door were for nothing. It was the plot thing. At least it wasn't a super tedious plot thing. It doesn't need a keycard to open, so we should be able to take it down. Oh, I have a gut feeling about something. Is the stream still alive? Twitch... Yep, says the stream's still going. Just... oops, all lurkers at the moment. And apparently Cheryl's still here? Okay. I also thought she would have moved on with the day by now. Alright, we don't really have any other choice. Anyway, first, heal clothes. And buy shit. And also sell shit. Yeah. First things first, sell what I don't need. Oh. Okay. Don't know when I got that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. No. Actually, no. I will hold on to that. Did I really get anything? I've not used, like, any items at all yet. But that being said, I do think I need some more filtered water. On to the next thing in the plot. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to reset the things, aren't I? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I'm not using any skills with it. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them. And there we go. Oh, now it's letting me in here. Oh, this is a bit of a change. Ah, right. Yeah, down here the power starts to affect the light in the environment. The water itself is being diverted from the main processing and it's being refunneled to make the power grid work. So we should be able to fix the power issue down here. Yeah, if I can get the actual power... If I can get to the actual power station itself, I can take a look at what's going on. Okay. Finally in an area where I am not over the level. Battery RAM! Okay, that's good. I wonder... These are electric enemies. I'm gonna throw up heal drone just in case. But I'm gonna see what happens if I try to use... Okay. What happens if I try to use this? Yeah, I figured they resist that. Okay. So what are they actually weak to? Can't imagine it being ice. But it might be, who knows? Let me try that. Nah, okay. Well, this guy's nearly dead, so I'm just gonna kill him. I knew it was close to death, but I didn't know it was one hit away. Damn. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, so let's try fire magic. I doubt that's gonna work either, but may as well see. Yep, nothing. So nothing has... So none of the enemies I've come across have had any actual weaknesses to the elements I can use. Unless it might be with warriors. But I'm not going to try that. Let's see. Is it light? Are they weak to light? Or wind? Nope, not that I can tell. Revive crystal, yay! I'm too cheap to buy those yet. Oh god, Mint is nearly dead. Twin Strike, attack, put up kill drone, and do I really damage? Yeah, I'll attack, see what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Shit. Okay, Twin Strike. Revivement, and Cure Sophie. Severe overkill, but oh well. Let's see what else goes she can use. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, What was that? To enchant. Enchants one ally's normal attacks with aligned element for this turn and grants 125% attack. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Now then, where to go? This way. Oh. Oh, new reckless. For 4 turns, attack is possible. Oh, no. Screw that. Screw that. I'm barely staying alive as it is. Oh god, everyone's like so dead. So dead. Cure everyone. Don't have time to wait for the drones, just cure everyone. Except Min, she's fine. And Sylvie, who can't. These guys are freaking brutal. Leave. Doesn't really matter. And now cure mints. Hopefully I'll get like healed up soon. Yay, there we go. Okay, now when I'm at the battle, I will use recovery to heal up. If I can do that at least. Well, now I see why that one is there. Okay, yeah, it is stupid easy to get yourself soft block on these. Nothing in them. The Empress, okay. Increase heal by 10%. I wonder. Now, I have admittedly been giving all of these to Min so far. Grants the ability Drizzle. What does that do? Grants healing shout. Oh! Grants healing shout to all allies, restoring 40% HP over 4 turns. Okay, that is a good move. I think it's better spent on someone else, though. Let me think. I'll put it on Molly. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So that's literally just where I came from. Time to kill some bitches. Here we go. Not what I meant to do. Circle around again. Stun bracelet. Inflicts your mortal attacks with a stunning age. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of how you cannot see shit. Like, when you're just looking at equivalents from the item screen. Use your normal attack with a stunning. Okay, normal attack plus stun and attack plus 2. Considering that Molly is my main multi-attacker, I'm gonna cross my fingers that stacks. And that this will actually be pretty useful. And if not, well, oh well. Go up a heal drone. I'm prepared to, get my shit rocked. Oh wait, no, I did Reckless instead! I was menuing too fast. I'm a bit suspicious about something. Okay, yeah, no, it's still just letting nobody say anything. Okay. Which is fine for the record. Happy to have lurkers here. I was just a bit concerned the stream broke. Oh yeah, we'd be like, yep, Which, again, perfectly valid. No, I'm an idiot. Okay. I think I need to set to go to the right. Nope, I need it to go down. Oops. Oh god. Oh my god, they nearly knocked Sylvie all the way out in one round. Holy crap. Does she have anything that could kill her that isn't Cure? Nothing. Shit. It's impossible for me that she doesn't die. Okay, still alive. Great. Barely, though. Oh my god. Okay, so Sylvie has, like, the bare minimum to... Oh no, Ashley has the bare minimum to cure, so they'll cure Sylvie. Mint has the exact same amount of EP, so she'll heal herself. And Sylvie will just continue, like, wailing on people. Because, well, again, Mage's best spells, blunt force trauma. Don't bother asking Arky about that, he doesn't use one. There we go. Yep, down here now. And finally out of the woods. Or into the next woods. Okay. Okay, so that is the wrong way. Let's try going straight right. So it's down now. Just a way back, okay. In that case, I'm gonna go down again and double check. What can I do? Nothing. Okay, I'm just stuck in this loop. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do this, suck back around. I will say, having to press enter every time you land on one of these tiles is very annoying, and I would much appreciate it if I did not have to do that. Like, just bounce me along all of them in sequence. From one to press. But now I think about that, would actually be considerably harder to do. Yeah, I get why it was done like this. Actually, you know what? I might ask Cheryl about, like, once things have died down, she's not patching everything, about, like, maybe implementing a system to just automate that. She'll probably say no, but, shoot my shot. What the hell am I saying? I can barely keep up with work on Vivid Stasis at the moment. I should not be touching this at all. Again, assuming she would even let me, which I mean, she won't. I asked her. No. I'm sorry. I guess this, yeah, I guess this is just the mentality I'm stuck in, because I cut my teeth on modding other people's RPG Maker games rather than making my own. There we go. Actually, it's something I should probably specify. While it might kind of sound like I'm just complaining a lot about this game, I am legitimately enjoying my time. Like, I am having a lot of fun with this. And, well, the story, what I've seen so far, has been pretty intriguing. Then again, like, what am I supposed to expect? She wrote for the stasis. Of course it's good. I wonder what is hidden on the way up. I didn't really get to see that before. Aha! There is something here. A health milkshake. Increases one ally's max HP. Max HP? Okay, I'm holding on to that, and I'm going to make a decision later. My milkshake brings all the health to the team. And they're like, it's higher than yours, damn right. It's higher than yours, I could teach you. But I have to charge up my super. I'm glad you liked that, Avo. Oh god, Molly's nearly dead. I'm gonna use recovery this time. And hopefully that'll be enough. It was? Okay, nice. So there's literally no reason to ever use Cure on her, ever. Obviously, you're being a bit facetious there, but you get the idea. But what do these guys have against Mint? I mean, like, obviously, like, go after the healer. That's the obvious strategic course of action, but still, damn! Like, give the girl some slack! Oh, okay, that's an infinite loop. Yeah, that hotkey to reset the puzzle exists for good reason. Which I'm gonna use Ashy's Cure on Mint. Because there was like, Mint really needs to take her time defending and recovering her MP. And I am just sitting on all the CP. Okay. Tanadai. Okay, yeah, what happens if I go there? That's just the infinite loop again. Okay. I'm gonna say hit the area level, because otherwise it'll be even more annoying. Nah, I'm gonna actually continue to keep fighting. Great English there, John. I'm gonna just keep fighting because I do legitimately feel like I could do with the EXP, even though I'm at the point where I am, well, definitely not wiping the floor with these guys, but like they're definitely getting to a point where I'm not fighting for my life as much. Now then, what would happen if I were to go this way? Okay, that just takes me all the way back. Okay. So I need to find some... Okay. I'm gonna try setting it to the right. What that'll do. Yeah, I think that would actually do the trick. Yep, there we go. Oh, that is a lot of, okay. There we go. Now, I'm gonna just go on a hunch and set that down. Aha, yeah. Now, I'm gonna just hope this is the right way. It is not, but that's fine. Unless there are some context I'm missing here. Ah, there is. Yeah, set this to right again, and then go up. There we go. I'm gonna assume that there is another magic spring inside that room. I'm just gonna keep fighting and hopefully not dying, because I know I'm gonna recover all of it afterwards. Okay. Yeah, I finally got through it. Yay, energy potion. Okay, that's what's new. Not what I expected, okay. What is here, then? I'm gonna just save in case that's an important plot thing. It is. I am not doing that. Not yet, anyway. I'm instead gonna go right back to that game. And oh god, yeah. Oh, that's just to get me back like it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I will just... Okay, yeah, when you're actually trying to intentionally invoke an encounter, this is annoying. But at the same time, what do I do here? Actually, no, I'm just gonna run. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Yeah, screw it. I am just gonna suck it up and use my items. I have, like, so much bottled water now. I can just do this and it's fine. Okay. Now, on to plot. Well, there's our culprit. Hey, get away from that!
What on earth even is this thing? What on earth even is that? Some kind of cat? Likely a monster that tunneled its way in here. I don't think we're going to be able to tell it to just go away. Alright, let's do this the hard way.
Poor grid or power grid? Clever. Actually, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to increase Achi's attack. And... Can I see? Gonna open with the Dazzle card. Even though it's going to use up all of her EP. Just going to cross my fingers that... yeah. Put an attack drone. And, yep, just attack. Oh, that's their weakness. Light damage. Okay. I am stumbled across something important here. Okay, let's see. Who else had something that does light damage? No, was it light damage? What was it? It was star damage, okay. Nothing there, no. But I can use Drizzle. Yeah, no. Just attack. Here we go. What the hell? This thing's unreasonably strong. Stay alert, you three. I'm getting a similar kind of entering to whatever that monster was. Uh-oh. Was I perhaps too hasty here? Oh god. Yep. There was reason for concern. There sure as fuck was reason for concern. Okay. I'm gonna have Mint defense so she can recover a little bit. And have Sylvie use her cure. Right then. I should have had a Mint use. Should have Mint use a star attack. Oh, Sylvie's being targeted. Okay, great. Actually, I still don't have enough. But anyway, okay, boost again. Slash. Defend to get a repeat up and attack. No, no. There we go. Now I can actually rally, but I'm gonna save that until Ashy's current one's worn off. Oh, I might not even get that far. Okay. There we go! Phew, we did it. I think so. Once is worrying. No, once is worrying. Twice is concerning. I don't know what this strange energy is, but it's not good. And there's definitely more than that one monster. But this one seemed way more normal. It was just a cat. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to report this to the Defense Council. How's it looking, man? Can you fix this? Yeah, easily. Looks like this cat thing was just diverting power to itself, and there wasn't enough power to run the elevator as a result. I can have this fixed in no time. Do you guys mind waiting a few minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Thanks. So, you have no idea what that strange darkness is? Unfortunately, I don't. If I did, I'd tell you. I mentioned it before, but when we encountered that purple monster thing, there's something about it that felt familiar. Have you seen it before? No, I haven't, but I've felt something like it before, if that makes sense. The energy that thing had, and the cat monster just now too. They feel like they're tugging at my memories for something I can't place. I feel it too. Maybe something to do with Ashy and I becoming acclimators? It's likely. I didn't feel like that from it, so I think that's a reasonable conclusion to draw. But obviously we can't be sure yet. Once we're out of here, I'm gonna convene with the others who run defense of the island and try to get a recon on all this. Does that mean Molly's acclimated training is gonna have to be put on hold? No, I don't think so. Ideally, the two of you can keep doing business as usual. We'll only call on you if we need you for something. Damn. You can't get out of helping me that easily. What a shame. Alright, we should be good to go. You got that done fast. Thanks a bunch, man. It's the kind of thing I'm mainly good at, but thank you. Do we just go back the way we came then? Yeah, no other way out of this area of the plan. Hence the return trip system that this has in place. Now then, I think I just do that. And be on my way. No, I do not! But that also works! Feels like I've cheated myself out of the puzzle there. Reset. Speedrun strats, I guess. Oh, fuck. What do you mean disconnected? That is not a good sign. Okay, let's see what happened here. Oh, the exact thing I was fucking worried about. Great. Just fucking wonderful. Kill the stream. Stop the recording. Oh no, is that... did that crash it? Don't fucking tell me that crashed it! Ugh. Okay, no. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. back up. Okay, yep, so pull back. Right. Hello, I have returned. I am kind of panicking a little, or coming down from it rather. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. As you probably saw in the announcement, internet died on me, so I had to very quickly run to another house and and continue streaming from there, which is here. But I am back. Everything should be fine now. So let's get back to the game, shall we? And also, just while it's on my mind, I'll remove that subtext. The cabin got up and walked to an area with... Well, the cabin's not one set location. Technically, I was filming somewhere other than the cabin up until now, if you think about it. Because now I'm filming where I did the last stream. Yep. Okay. Back to Misdecayed. Where we last left off, I just died a boss? No, that's not right. I just killed a boss. And now I'm on my way back to the elevator. Which should hopefully not be too far. Also, oh wait, no, never mind. It is actually still suppressing it a decent bit. Okay. Yeah, I think it was this way. Time to murder everything. Oh god, Ashy is nearly murdered themselves. Yeah. Ashy. Everyone else just start beating the shit out of everything. Suddenly... Oh yeah, you weren't here for when I was doing the first part of the stream, Ethan. Yeah, the game does have like a very Earthbound-esque aesthetic to it, even by RPG Maker standards. So, but yeah, it honestly works really well. And I'll take. I actually am finding this way more engaging than Earthbound. Alright, this time for sure. Ashy, the keycard? You know you can just keep it. Okay, putting it in. Oh, thank God. Oh god, I just realized I did not send out any messages saying I was back. Hold on, yeah, I'll just say I'm back. Don't need to post the Twitch link again. Okay, now that the self-promo is out of the way. Oh, thank God. Well, that's a relief. Does this just take us straight to the surface? Just about. It'll take us to the offices, which we cut through and then cross the catwalks, and you can see it properly. Just about. It will take us to the offices, which we cut through and across the catwalks you can see way above us right now. That's where the exit is. Either way, monsters don't usually prowl around up there, so we're pretty much clear. Got it. Let's finally get out of here then. And now that I'm over here, time to, as Avo put it, heal our clothes. Because we soak in the magic spring to regain our HP and MP, and we're just fully clothed while we do so. Yeah, I've got more than enough of everything if I'm being honest. I could probably buy some magic concentrate. 10 of that should do. Maybe even magic crystal if I'm so bottled, but I am not right now. I think I need more revives. Oh yes, sell stuff, things. Sell stuff, things in the vending machine. And I shall stop spending egregiously and get back to the game. Well, this is quiet. I like it. Once we go through the offices, we will just have to cross some of the catwalks and we'll be out. Sheesh, what a first day of acclimator training. Sheesh, what a first day of acclimator training. No, last time there was an area this quiet, plot things happened, so I'm gonna be on the lookout for shit. Knowing Cheryl, whatever's about to happen is gonna catch me off guard anyway. Oh wow, holy shit! What the hell was that? Watch out! Ow! Oh, what on earth is going on? Warning. Warning. Pipe flow compromised. Sectors 2 through 6 inoperable. What? If those are broken, then that means... Molly, Ashley, Sylvie, we need to run now. Incorrect layering? Huh? Hmm? Where? Or do you mean with the game? Also, thank you for the hug, Arky. Molly, Ashy, Sylvie, we need to run now. These catwalks are going to collapse. Let's move it then. Come on. I certainly did not see that coming. Oh, fuck. Huh. They didn't disable the save. Good God, what the hell happened? What caused this? Fascinating. It appears the power was not enough to remain you It appears the power was not enough to remain you trapped. Like rats. You are the rats. Something something birthday bash. Show yourself. What in eternity's name are you? Very well. You've managed to graze the possible escape. You may gaze upon your maker when you meet. Meet them. Meet me. I don't care. Speech is overrated. Here's another one of those monsters. How rude of you, rude woman. I am the second DK Carnation. DK Carnation 2. My instruction was to remain you down in this catacomb. And yet, here you stand. Your job was to perish here. I even gave you an option to end swiftly. To die by my familiar. Yet you vanquished. Yet them you vanquished too. Honestly, very rude of you. Instruction? So these things have thoughts of their own? We don't have time to consider it. We need to get past this thing. Past what? Oh, me. Ha ha ha. No. You will remain in the cage. The rats don't escape the cage. You are the rats in this scenario. Of course, I'm gonna get through to whatever the hell this thing is. Come on, you guys. Right, no other choice but to get through. Alright then, let's roll. Oh, first things first. Rally. Actually, no, let me check. What kind of... No, it's just physical here. Time to start experimenting with what kinds of damage... what kinds of things will actually hurt this thing. And also, throw up an attack drone. So we're only going in front of the characters, I think. Okay, it's not... So it's not weak to star damage. Let's see... And throw a kill drone. So I think I already did fire, and that did nothing. Let's try this. Okay, so no weaknesses that I can see. Actually, no, I haven't tried... Yeah, so much... Yeah, this is a very visually busy background. Okay. Let's see... Yeah, now I've got both those running. Let's try wind damage and thunder damage. None of those did it. Okay. Quite formidable. But not quite formidable enough. We got rid of your predecessor. We'll get rid of you too. Ah yes. DK Carnation 1. A primitive life form. Can't even speak. Unlike me, I can speak. God, you sure can. Correct. Yeah, I'm just absolutely imagining that this thing just speaks like Zero from Zero Time Dilemma. So I'm just giving my best impression of that. Let's see. Yeah. You're on Ashi. Even though we should probably be saving. Something more important. Oh well. Okay, but what is coming from the nethers and why is it a fish-like thing trying to get... Yeah, like a lot of the character and boss designs in this game are really cool. Sure beats Pokemon's latest megas. Ouch. True, but ouch. Okay, we've hit 7 PM. Weep's update should have that soon, so Got that to work out, but I can wait till after the stream, unless I... They did? They lost the lawsuit? Let's go. Mechanic of throwing a ball to capture a creature was refused a patent to Nintendo. Yep, as it should be. I mean, also, a warning, I'm about to open a drink. Apparently not even the noise suppression gets rid of that. I'm surprised you've had it open. Okay, so it is doing something. Oh, wait, no. She needs to defend, like, now. Otherwise, she's not going to have enough MP to outkeep the drones. Actually, no. I'll have him attack and have Sylvie use... It's not that. Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, Magic Rest. Alright, that's what I was throwing off. Got it. Who's giving you these instructions? What the hell even are you? Wouldn't you like to know what the girl? Oh, that's probably why you're asking. Haha. No answers will be given. You will remain in the dark. Like this. Oh no. Okay, time for major damage control.
Okay, I'll have... Yep, one strike. Actually, revive Sylvie, and Mint... Go Hydrate Girl. And throw up a drizzle. Does she have any healing spells? Other than cure. Nope, nothing. Okay. Go back to bonking. Gotta be some kind of tells to who's about to get killed. Or is it seriously just gonna be a surprise every turn? Oh, you're right, I don't have enough morale yet. Okay, here's Ashi. Let Ashi do a Sashi. Mint, defend. Sylvie, attack. I did just see that it did something. I didn't know what, so I'm just defend. Okay. Now what will... Hold up, I don't really think I need it. I don't really want that. Yeah, I don't really need a drizzle, so I won't. But, so. Instead, I will just spam Twin Strike, I guess. Oh, does a cut. Actually, I'm gonna wait till I've got that up to 100 EB, and then fire it off. Okay. Screw it. I'm using high healer. Yes, 100 EB. Ha 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 ha. I actually did make a joke about that earlier, where like, what if I have this would be a terrible idea gameplay wise, but what if when they reach 100 EP they fall asleep? Well, I have no idea what level of EP I'm at right now, so I have a coffee on standby. Now let's see. Picking up. Fire off the rally. You know what? I think that's enough. Dazzle cut him. Dazzle cut him. Slay them in every sense of the word. Oh, slay in every sense of the word. You get the idea. 100 EB pros gain super powerful Wowzer attacks. Cons narcolepsy. Tempting trade-off. Do I want to be all-powerful at the cost of being so unbelievably tired 24/7? I honestly can't say. Okay. Mint. We're gonna go for this pure. And so we can go for Mark last. Oh shit. Should have been paying more attention. Well, that sucks. Let us through. Whatever you're trying to do, you failed. No. Haha. I mean, what sucks is that, because I failed, they will make better meats. Stronger meats. You will die there. So even if you escape this catacomb, you will remain a rat. I think they did a little bit more than become tame. Also, yeah, you reached level 11. I have no idea what to think right now. I feel like all of this has to have been a nightmare. Well, that pretty much confirms it. There's more of these decay carnations. And someone, or something, is giving them direct instructions. Mint, is the treatment plant going to be okay? Should I put an international notice that we may need war supplies covered? Ugh, it's not that it's fully irreparable. Luckily we stopped that thing before that could happen. But it's going to need some repairs. Would it be okay to ask if... Yeah, it's fine. That whole thing probably could use some reworks anyway. Excuse me. I just wish I got to it sooner. Thank you. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the town hall and talk about what's needed for the repairs. Sure thing. Anyway, the exit's just up ahead. Thank God. I'm so tired. Finally, fresh air. I would make a joke about how I never expected to hear you say that, but I don't think I have the energy. I wouldn't have the energy to make a rebuttal anyway. Imagine when the full game releases, we find out who's committing the decarnations, and it's just a meerkat on a step stool. This is all an elaborate plan to sell car insurance. Well, thank you for your assistance. You too, Mint. It's simple. We take off the island. No, I can't finish that joke. I mean, thanks for the encouragement too, Ashi. It doesn't fall on deaf ears. I do appreciate it. Can I have a Dave? What? Dave? What did you mean? Did you mean instant Easter egg? What? I mean, I'm not I'm not one to talk. I literally accidentally wrote "what the fuck" instead of working from home in a work document yesterday.
Glad it helped. This is the Westward Forest. It shouldn't be too far to walk back to the residential zone. That reminds me. Sylvie, what's been going on with the Magia waves?
I was thinking of the main person for compare them up. Okay, I've not been paying any attention to compare.
Oh, right. They're just a little weak right now. It's likely a seasonal thing that happens every few years. Although after what we've seen today, I'm not sure if that's just it. Either way, they should be back out tomorrow. Come see me in the morning if you want an update on how that's going. Sounds good. Anyway, let's get it back to the residential zone. I'm exhausted too.
I'm gonna assume this is where Chapter 1's gonna start winding down. I could be wrong, but yeah. That was a lot. I mean, it probably doesn't look like it if you're only just tuning in now, which some of you admittedly are. But yeah. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way back to Sunfish City. It doesn't take that long to get there from Warrenville to here. What were you doing in the last few hours? I forgot my phone back in Westport. Did you make sure you got it back? I think I'll be getting home by the morning. I mean, you guys should have seen me during the puzzles earlier. I was extremely smooth-brained. Oh, I can actually go over here now? Oh, I know, this is the way I came from. Okay, okay. Wait, no, I don't recognize this spot. Oh no, this is actually where I was meant to go, okay.
Hey Mel, back again.
Oh god, I forgot I did like this Tommy movie thing for her.
Hey Ash, on Eternia's name, what happened to you two? Long story. Are you guys okay? Thankfully, yeah, but we're both dead tired. You should get back to bed. It's already past midnight. That's normal for me.
I wonder if I can give you that idea. Yes, I wonder indeed.
Molly, you should get to bed. No, don't get me wrong, I'm still tired. Let's just get some sleep. We have more training tomorrow. Hopefully it isn't like this every day. I envy your lack of responsibilities so much, Peppa. You have no idea. Please get some rest. You guys look seriously drained.
I swear, if Cheryl ever figures out what I have been doing with Melody's voice, she is going to kill me. Have I found salt? Why was I... Was I meant to be looking for salt?
My bed's about to feel so good. I assume we aren't allowed to sleep in during training. We're technically allowed and probably should given today.
I forgot. I thought you were just saying bullshit.
We just have to do a minimum of 1 request per day. We can probably find a short one tomorrow and do it in the afternoon. Got it. That'd be good. Good night, Ashy. Good night. Oh, and thanks for putting up with me, I guess.
They say insane shit all the time, but how was I supposed to know this is true? Oh! That's what that was about. Hold on. I can rectify this very quickly. There. There's your fucking salt. Are you happy now? And away she goes. Huh? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I'm sleepy. Good night to you too. I see you survived your first day. Barely. You did though. You lived to see another day. It's that kind of stuff that makes me proud. I don't know if... I'm kind of just doing the bare minimum here. Actually, Mint and Sylvie put in all the work. Is that really something you believe? Someone's been put into a bath and is dissolved. To a degree, yeah. I'm still new to all this. Hard to give myself much credit. You should be giving yourself credit, though. You're holding on to life. Holding on to me. I suppose that's all I can really do at this point. That's worth celebrating in itself. By the way, something I've been wondering. Spare me an answer if you can, but... Who are you? Oh my god. That was an interesting end. And there we go. That was the entirety of Misdecayed Chapter 1. Is this what I guess? Okay, something with Twitch would bash me. Yeah, don't. Anyway, yeah, that was... Oh, wait. Twitch would monetize him? Are you sure you got that right? Wait, what? I was in the credits? I completely missed that! Oh, bash like the terminal. Thank you for playing the demo. We hope you'll enjoy the full story when it comes out. Indeed I will. Okay, the game just killed itself. Okay then. I didn't see either. Excuse me while I do a mildly naughty thing. Then, okay, like in the menu. No, hold on. Actually, let me load up the game again. Maybe that's something in there. Okay, no, it doesn't show me that anywhere. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to fight the boss again if I want to do this. I am not doing that. I don't know if you can Google the credits yet. One moment, let me... No, it is a publicly available demo. It's just that it's um well the game literally only dropped yesterday and it's from a very small dev team. So I wouldn't expect there to be anything to find. So new the website isn't even update shredded. Oh yeah, the demo is only on itch at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with you. You update trend is not another Sarag. Anyway, in crack open the files, you can probably find the credits. Yeah, and it's RPG Maker, so I probably could with like very little effort. Actually, yeah, look at the files. I think literally all I need to do is. Actually, no, I'm not going to say what I need to do because I don't want anyone else doing this either. What the fuck was that? I don't understand sprites. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. Someone just pulled it into the street, absolutely fucking laying on their horn. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, let's see. Where's that website? Do not click that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, like, yeah, I'm not really in the mood to go through all of the credits. I mean, go through the boss fight again just to see if I was in the credits, and I just happened to look away for the nth of a second it was on there. But yeah. I mean, I probably could absolutely just crack this game open if I so chose, but I don't really want to do that. Pardon me. Yeah. Like, even though I do have an in with the dev, I don't really... Actually, honestly, especially because I have an in with the dev, I don't really want to step on her toes like that. Yeah, it'll be in the VOD, yeah. Anyway, I am gonna throw on some Kill Show. And then... I literally just searched the word then. That... Why did I think that would work? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to quickly bring up some music to just listen to. And I'm going to go on break and eat my dinner. Which I was immediately picking away at. Oh. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. Nice, so yeah, wait, where is it? Oh yeah, we now go server. Kill show. Alright, kill show with 2 L's. Because they're edgy like that. Excuse me again. And again. However, any more times it happens. Now, where is their lo-fi play? There we go, lo-fi string balls. Anyway, I am going to just mute up and have my dinner. And then I'll be back with probably Bleep. Probably. So, yeah, Anyway, see you guys soon. Side note, I just realized Killshot is following Jane Remover. Fucking based.
show beat. Kill show beat.
And I'm back. Just in time for that fucking horn again, I guess. Yonk. Yeah. I swear, some people just have, like, no... Honestly, no, I shouldn't fucking talk. No doubt I'm probably pissing off at least one of my neighbors with this nonsense. But I'm at least not pissing off all of them. Anyway, where was I? Right, I was gonna... I mean, I've finished eating, so... I'll go and take care of a little bit of Arcaea grinding. But I'm not going to be doing that one on camera, because... it's very, very boring. It's also going to involve, like, ferrying screenshots into Discord, which I mean, it's a public server, but I still don't really want to show that. And then after that, I will check if Bleep's updated. If it is, great. If not, I'll just do KALPA daily shit until it is. Because I have not touched the game at all today yet.
A kill shall be.
Yes, I am back. And I'm so happy to be back. Fun fact, my setup that I have for my tablet is literally splintering into pieces at the moment. I mean, the plan is to pick up the new case tomorrow, thankfully. But yeah, mildly concerning. But this thing has served me quite well for, like, I think 5 years at this point, so I'm not too sad about it. It's had a very, very good run. Oh, there is a tear in there somewhere. I'm gonna take care of my Arcaea nonsense. You guys continue the lo-fi tunes. And then we'll get on to whatever we're getting onto. Okay, I've definitely fucked up my finger somehow. How did I do that? So leave it alone, it's probably gonna be fine. Hmm. Yeah, just a heads up, this is going to take a while. Actually, you know what? I think I might actually play through the final fight again. Like, just so that I've got a save file ready to go. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to get... Oh, no, you're right, I forgot I... Actually, this fight should go a little bit faster, because now I know that none of these attacks are weak, are strong against it. I don't need to bother. Oops, I accidentally just minimized everything. And shoved it all into one murder somehow? What the hell? How dare. How dare. should not have typed that down. Oh, okay, no, it's next turn I'll be gonna fire it off, okay. Okay, that's that done. I'm just gonna go through the final wrap up bit. Well, it just occurs to me, I never really gave my, like, proper thoughts on how... We need Deltarune's wrist protector and Mystic. Maybe. Cheryl, if you're watching the speedrun community, well, thank you. Please do tell what you mean. Okay, yeah, probably. Speedruns always wow me. Yeah, agreed. Like, how does anyone speedrun RPGs? I don't get it. I mean, there are plenty of glitchless speedruns. Okay. If you hold C-Turn down, it'll all skip like a speed to the Z key, and you can hold X for it to go faster. Okay, that's nice. It just had to be unlocked when it was initially out by doing a skip. Oh! So you had to sequence break to unlock it. That's actually really funny. It was an item you picked up called the Wrist Protector. Okay. And also, now I think about it, while we're here, let's re-watch the actually, I think it's here. Once I go past this door. Oh, close. Okay. Yeah. Let's get through this, and I'll go through the credits and see if I'm in there, like everyone said I was. Actually, I probably am in there. I don't know why you guys would just lie about that. But shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, Yeah. Well, at least now I know that thing in the background was actually part of the percussion and not just me, thinking things. There I am! Yay! I actually did end up in the special thanks. Let's go! Well, not intentionally dry name hunting. I just figured, if I'm doing some Arcaea grinding that I'm not showing, I may as well... Oh, Meiko's in here! And like you are. Actually, pretty much everyone is in here. Anyway, enjoy your tea. Enjoy your teeth. And I shall throw the lo-fi beats back on. And while that's going, I am going to get back to arc grinding. I've only got 2 stamina left, and I'm not using my refill tonight. So, hopefully shouldn't be too long. I think. Hopefully I don't overshoot. I'll just screen record just to be safe. Hold the heck on. Why is Suiten playing? They specifically put this on Killshot's playlist. Why is Suiten playing? That's more like it. I don't know why it did that. SoundCloud is fucking weird. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, what's the fastest I'm playing? 7. "42 step. Okay. Is there any other bonus of? I think I should go quickly find. There's only 3 higher. Just got drawing lead calls out. Halloween is so cheesy. What do you expect? It's supposed to be Halloween sound. They're never good. They're just festive. If it was a cheesy, it'd be blue cheese. Funny you say that. I actually do quite like blue cheese, so maybe not the best analogy in here. No, it's fine. Like, why would you know? It's never come up. Why would it come up? I'm not offended by your take on blue cheese. That's what you're worried about for some reason. Oh god, no. That is gross. And honestly, a much better analogy. Okay, so that's the arc grinding taken care of. Let's see if Bleep's updated. It has... not. No update inside. What the heck's going on? Cheese equals like a loaf of milk. Yep, and bread is a loaf of beer. Your point? Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. What is going on? Why is the game not updated? Or is there an actual app update for once? Okay, let me see. Oh, apparently it's dropping tomorrow instead. Okay. Not sure why. The updates have always been on the 1st. Oh, well. Guess to know what we're doing instead. Add my bush. Yikes.
A kill shall be.
Not inaccurate, but yikes. Alright, one moment whilst I get a cable. Oh, you're referencing something. That should answer that question for you, Sakura. No, I do not know what you're referencing. Always a good sign. To... Did you get the reference? You were referencing something? You don't plug it in yet. Okay, now. Open up screen copy. Volume warning incoming. Okay, that wasn't actually too loud. Oh wait, you sent it? Hold on, let me see what this is about. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that is considerably funny, huh? Anyway, on to the grinding. Not with him. Blah. Yeah, I know that's way too early. Let's try that. Okay, I think I might need to bump it up in this volume extra touch. Yeah, that's more like it. Would you... Oh, I could be my swamp brother. I mean, I sure as heck don't blame you, Sakura. Pot calling the kettle black and all that. Anyway, so let's see what the dailies are today. Oh, his voice would absolutely be deep as shit. Like, I actually did at one point try to do a headcanon for all the voice. I mean, about like, yes, I was getting to that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I actually did at one point like try to do like some sort of headcanon for like a bunch of different characters in KALPA, what their voice actor would be. Basically, the only thing that I well and truly settled on is that Ares' voice actor would be the voice actor of Kiryu Kazuma. And if you've ever heard Kiryu Kazuma in the Yakuza series, you know exactly the kind of voice I'm talking about. And yeah, that shit is perfect for Ares. So about this! So, yeah. There is a reason for this. I had some money burning a hole in my pocket, and I decided to expand the scope of my operation a little bit. I want to, in addition to pulling everything from the gacha, which honestly, if I'm being honest, is the far more unreasonable attempt here. Suspiciously BS power explosion sounding Wings of Wind. Yeah. I want to, in addition to pulling everything from the gacha, which, if I'm being honest, is the far more unreasonable thing to do of everything. I'm also considering trying to FC every hard plus chart in the game on Lunatic. So this is where I am at so far. So yeah, I've got a lot ahead of me. Yes, I will be in 16 hell. Boohoo. But yeah, so... Yeah, so basically, in pursuit of that, I have given myself 1 month, and only 1 month, of Cosmic membership. And in that time, I have to FC everything in here. So yeah, once I'm done with the daily missions, I'm definitely gonna sink some time into that. I'm not doing the ads on stream, because... ads. Like, if I'm showing ads on stream, I want to get paid for that shit. Okay. Let's see here, so... Here's what they are today. Oh, fuck! One of them literally watch an ad! That one is happening off stream. Okay, clear a song with risk. Do a dark moon clear. Obtain 2,000 energy and use 100 dark matter. Okay. Well, let's get the 100 dark matter out of the way in the most obvious way possible. I want to try and get clears on all this. Oh, I want to try doing that as well, honestly. Yeah, like, Lunatic... Yeah, Lunatic FC all hard plus, and Lunatic clear all abyss. That seems like the thing to go for. That's a bit more than 100. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, I have literally, like, 20,000 dark matter. Or 19,000 now. But yeah, like, I've got shit I need to pull. Oh, wait, I just realized. That fulfilled the other mission. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, best of luck. I'm only playing because one of the missions was to use 100 dark matter, so I was like, okay, I'll just spend it on a pull. And so I've done that, and because I pulled 2,000 energy from it, I've now got another mission complete, which just means literally all I need to do is do one Dark Moon play and I'm done. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think I'll try to, with music off, admittedly, because I do actually want to try and do this for like my dark area score, because I care about that somewhat. I'm going to see if I can AP Ojosama no base house. I probably can't, but worth a shot. Oh, I can feel how early that is. What? I can't believe I freaking did it. I did not expect to actually pull that off. Also, that's literally the only time I've ever had Ares' skill proc, so there's that as well, I guess. That was cool. That is every mission complete except for the one that I'm explicitly not doing. So let's see where I'm at with the rest. I mean, for the weeklies. Okay. Risk clears, obtain more energy, hit a certain number of notes, free play clears. Okay. And then, well, I shall switch to Sylvia. Actually, if I'm being honest, Sylvia versus Arceon is even more, like, apt. And time to start grinding these out. And I'll turn... Oh, no, that's not what I want. I turn Risk on. Oh, this sounds interesting. It's like... kind of like... Irish folk music mixed with hardstyle? Okay, this song's weirdly quiet, so I'm gonna bump up the audio a little bit. 2%. Oh shit, okay. Sight read FC, okay. Okay, but areas was like battle hut, literal my visitation. Okay, fair enough, but also like I need to be efficient about my grinding. Oh, on the subject of that, so a little while up, so remember how I did Lana's Trial 3 on stream just to get out of the way so I could just automatically clear this hole when I got onto it? Turns out that shit didn't work. I hit the hurdle, and then even though I'd already done Lana's Trial 3, I just did not get any more XP. So I had to go and beat it again. So that was a waste. Thankfully, it seems like the other... Okay, no. There is a couple more that involve that. Okay, yeah, there's 2 more hurdles that involve... Yeah, you have to do it as well. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. So, yeah, so there are 2 more that involve those trials. So I'll just wait until I get to them. I explained to her, do you help me? Yeah, that was the plan for me as well, but like, it hit in the middle of the week, so like I was too busy to actually, yeah, I was just too busy to actually do the hurdles. Mainly is a bit of it. I just realized I forgot to update the category again. Okay, I ran out of demos. KALPA grinding. Wait, 360. Wait, what? What? 3160 of what? I wasn't keeping track. Oh, Astral Melody. Okay. Oh, yo, fuck yeah! I've got tons. Goddamn. I could probably do some. I could probably like grind until I unlock the Dark Moon shot as well. Now, I actually do have a reason why I'm... Okay, so I am using an Astral Boost, but only 10.
I'll explain why once I'm done with this chart. Or this play. On the subject of things I meant to talk about but didn't, I just realized I still didn't say what I thought about Misdecayed as a whole. I'll take care of that after this as well, I guess. Okay. Right. I guess I'll tackle both of these topics one at a time. First things first, why am I only using 10 Astral Malady? If you actually look through the amounts, as you go higher, you are getting a lot less bang for your buck. 10 Astral Malady is legitimately the most gain per Astral Malady you put in. So even though it's not much of an addition, I still use that because it's very little out of my pocket, and it literally is doubling what I'm getting, as opposed to if I was putting in like hundreds or 100 rather, where I am not getting 10 times the worth out of this. I'm getting anywhere between I'm getting anywhere between 2.5 and 3 times my investment compared to this. So I just opt to do it this way. I've been infuriating to you, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. And the other thing, like what I thought about Misdecayed. Good shit. Really good. Like, I'm really intrigued as to where the story's gonna go from here. Like, Charles really set shit up well. Honestly, I feel like like, pretty much the only things I'd change are, like, just quality of life things. And honestly, yeah, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have the time, and she probably wouldn't allow it anyway, I would happily come on board the team to do those quality of life changes for her. Even if it's just a one-off thing that she can then copy-paste into later chapters. But yeah, now that's out of the way, back to grinding this FC.
If you're wondering, yes, that was very annoying. Alright, yeah, what? I actually didn't, like, get a level 3. What did I get? Oh, right, just the story. There you go. Another one down. And next hurdle is to do literally what I've been doing this entire time. I don't know if I won the battle of the hotties or whatever Sakura's on about, but I did get the FC. So there's that. Actually, no. Fuck it. Sakura, I'm gonna switch back to Ares. Pick a song. Let's go. In the meantime, I'll see if I can hunt down... Oh, yeah, there it is. I knew there was a third Ardell song in here somewhere. Actually, yeah, I think after the duel I'll do this. Boxel Abyss. You know what? Fuck it. We can do that one as an encore. We'll die together. But let's do something where we can actually, like, fight. Aurelia Abyss? Sure. Right then. This will be interesting. Especially seeing as I'm side-rating this. But, well, let's go. And I died. Congratulations, Sakura. Unless you died before me, you win by default. Yep. Then the victor is you. Good show. Now then, let's both drop dead. Actually, wait, Sakura, were you playing with Lunatic on or off? Well, I survived. Surprisingly. I mean, I already did risk clear this only tick before, but still, that was a long time ago. My skills have atrophied quite a bit. So, I shall wait until Sakura's done and see how he went. Yep, nicely done. Now that's out of the way, back to what I was actually intending to do. Alright, yeah, I've got the ticket now. I would have actually used the tickets, but I know that I couldn't do this all in one sitting. Oh, hi, Evo. I'm shocked you're here, if I'm being honest. I thought you would have gone live by now. Hello. Brain's still fucking... Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna be holding down the fort for quite some time longer. Which, honestly, is completely fine by me. So, back to the membership pack and just grinding these out. Maybe something good. Anybody's guess. Anyway. On to Forbidden Party, which for some reason does not sound at all like Forbidden Party. Alright, yeah, Eve's lurking. Yeah, no, he wouldn't be saying anything. I'm just gonna cross my fingers he's here. And to think I only missed one note because I hit that hold with the wrong finger. Sakura just normally kicks my ass. Honestly, out of most of the people who are like actually like content creators in the scene, I am one of the worst players. Most people who like actually like play this game publicly are way better than me. Like, it's nuts. I mean, not to say that I'm a bad player. I'm just not at their level. That is not devilish alcohol. KALPA, what are you doing? Yes. Another sight read FC. Let's go. 。
I'm noticing a running theme here. If I'm playing a song that I already know or I think sounds cool, I'm going to get the sight read FC. Otherwise, I will not. Oh, I mean, there was Forbidden Party, but that was literally just due to a hitting a hole with the wrong finger, and then a failed crosshand. Oh, hi Deneth. And welcome back, Aki. Yeah, things have been good. Huh. Yeah, things have been good. Just mainly been, grinding through these. Yay. Got more. Actually, yeah, got more fancy. You know what? I'm going to just quickly satiate my rapidly growing gambling addiction and do another 10 pull. Uh-oh. Yeah, there may be a problem brewing. All dupes once again. Oh well. But it's not with anything I've spent real money on, so it's fine, right? Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Maybe I shouldn't get into Two at Night Abyss after all. Actually, with how many live service games I'm juggling at the moment, that is probably a sensible decision. Because at one point I mentioned in Ash Raven's chat that I was juggling 9 live service games, and now KALPA is effectively a 10th. Free gambling is the best gambling. Yep, and that is why I'm determined to not spend any more money on star fragments. So I can gamble with those guilt-free as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I have sunk actual money into this game. Like, a lot of money. But I will be damned if I actually spend real money on the gacha. The minute they changed that business model, they lost any further revenue from me. Except the ad revenue, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not resetting for that one.
Oh, if I link my card to anything gotcha, I'm so afraid I just start rolling. Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. That's why I don't normally get into them in the first place. I was gonna say you can still buy the song packs. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. CSGO is hard enough with their cases, but I market trade tier 2 items to fund them. Okay, if I too bad. You're becoming the thing you swore against, and I'm a bit scared, but also join the dark side for free, of course. I also don't. Also, since we're using the same backdrop of good taste, I can't stare at the nose for too long, or I dissociate.
Yeah. It do be like that. Yeah, you either play the chart or get played by the chart, it feels like. See the notes and like fucking yeah, fair enough. Yeah, actually, let me go through the list of what I've actually got on. Oh no, yeah, it's on play skin. Yeah, so I'm using the mint note skin, the iron hit effects, the Figros play gear, the iron background, the default pulse effect, which I might actually change out once I've got more. Actually, even the ones I've got, I might pick from. Let's see what these ones look like. Ooh, actually, that looks nice. But a bit distracting. You know, it's way too distracting. Yeah, no, I'll stick to... Yeah, I think I'll stick to the default. Or maybe mint? Yeah, no, mint looks better. I'll switch to that. How to equip. Save changes? Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah. Mint notes, iron hit effect, Figros play gear, iron play background. Up until just now, default pulse effect, but now I'm going to use mint, see how that goes. Rotano scanner, or scouter. Classic combo, because everything else looks kinda trash if you're asking me. The default plus and minus sign, because there literally aren't any other options, and same for the speed change sign. Why are these two even options? They've literally never done alternates for these. The Frozen God one doesn't actually look too bad, though, but if I'm being honest, I still prefer the Retainer one. Classic looks trash. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh wait, I just realized these are ones from the event gacha. I can't even get them anymore. But yeah, I'm happy with what I got. Do not save changes. Please, for God, do not save changes. Alright, back to the grind. Screw that. I am resetting. Also, I think once I've got this FC, I'm gonna move on to doing more dark area grinding. That or just summon no base house AP. That's me feeling a little too powerful. Well, at least I didn't ship miss anything during the slowdown section this time. There we go. What the heck happened to my voice there? There you go. Whatever. Okay. So that has been, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 songs hammered out. And I feel like doing something a little bit different now. This bug is just so ridiculous, but I love it. I've already, I actually had dinner. I actually made dinner during the outage, then had it during the first half hour I was back. So yeah, don't worry. Anyway, back to Lion Daddy. And actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm a bit bored. I want to see how good of a voice I can do for him. The stabilized country now really is a time of peace and prosperity. You made me angry. I shall kill you. Yeah, no, that one sounded dumb. I have the duty to guarantee the peace of my people. I have trampled over everything that threatens peace to come up here. For peace to be maintained, overwhelming strength made from violence, knowledge, and experience must exist. Peace solely made from knowledge and words are only but a false image. Honestly, out of context, this is not half bad villain dialogue. And then he turned out to be like one of the nicest characters in the plot. Anyway. So, I think as a warm-up, I'll try and AP Lyn. Yeah, I feel like I don't make a half-bad voice actor, but I make a terrible hot guy voice actor. Or anybody who needs to sound authoritative. Fun little time signature change. Just shit. Honestly, next time I play Cosmic Symphony, I should play this song. Like, just to show you guys what the effects in it are, because, oh my god, they are so cool. Oh my god, I literally got one great, and that was it. That's hilarious. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it. So yeah, literally one single error away from APing this. I've got this for sure. Hold on. The fuck was that about?
Well, I might have just thrown that play, but not gonna lie, I honest to God thought that my car might have been getting stolen. Everything's fine, thank God. But yeah. Yep, definitely threw that. Time to start over. It happened again! That one note, that one freaking note is so hard to get right. There be a storm? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I was looking at the chat at the exact wrong time. God damn it. I am... Yeah. Also, yeah, Sakura, this is another reason why I'm so stingy with my Astral Melody and free play, so I can just splurge it on shit like this. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't actually have this in me after all. Yeah, I think my brain's kind of just shutting down a bit too much for it. I think I'll just move to Arcaea for a bit. At least this time I remember to change the category on time. Why not? I'll slight read particle on Tempest. What the fuck could go wrong? Other than everything. Ooh, this is interesting. I've never really heard Lime do techno before. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my new favorite Lime song. But by some slim frickin' margins. Okay, someone's pinged me. What's this about? Oh. Well, I survived. That's the main issue. And now I shall leave that for another day. Now, I think I know what I want to play next. And it's another game where I've been meaning to have an excuse to do a shit ton of grinding. And where I have quite a bit of things bought that I have not actually used. From one space game theme... From one space themed game to another. But in a very, very different way. Alright, I'm getting off that, so that's incredibly grating. Close enough. So, for those of you who don't know this game, which is almost certainly all of you, I will show you what's up in a bit. But first things first, let me figure out what I want to actually like tackle here. I don't really want to have this chapter. I've got nothing on it. I might... Yeah, I think I'll start with the Virgo pack. love RAVON. Yeah, RAVON's so good. I feel bad that I've basically not touched this game in a year at this point. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not surprised you know about this game. I'm pretty sure we've shot the shit about this game before. I'd be surprised if anyone else knows about this game. But anyway, yeah, so this is RAVON. Basically, the best way to summarize this is, well, I mean, like, as you can see, like, it's a grid of 5 by 3. And notes will fall to hit a line in the center of one of those cells. And you just tap it when it reaches it. Pretty simple on paper, but complicated by the fact that, well, they can come from any direction. And as I alluded to, this game also has a similar like theming to KALPA in that they're both space themed, but this is far more based in actual astronomy rather than astrology like KALPA is. Yep, definitely turning my offset down after this one. Not gonna lie, this feels like anywhere between 50 and 100 milliseconds off. Oh fuck, the stream crashed again. Okay, time to shut it all down and try again. And go live again. Hello, 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 hello. Just quickly check Twitch to see if I am actually back up and running. And I am. Let's go. Yep. Yep, everyone refresh. Everyone refresh. I'll go through my little dialogue about what this game is again in a moment. Now let's see, after the last play, it feels like my offset should probably be around here-ish. I'll
Okay, I think every... Oh, wait, no. Wait, where's Arky? Where's Arky? Oh, and where's Ethan? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Apparently, yep, Arky's here. Deneth's is still here, surprisingly. Eve's gone, but I think he said he'd need to go have tea anyway, so, yep. That's probably it. Okay, on to the next song. Right, so... As for what I was gonna say, or what I did say, rather. So, this is RAVON. Basically, the way the gameplay works is, well, yeah, you've got this... You've got these... You've got this grid of 5x3 cells. And, well, notes will go towards a line in the center of them. You just hit the note when it reaches the center. Oh right, the other thing I was gonna say that I did say that I forgot to mention. Yeah, game's fun, very confusing. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so as I was saying, so yeah, one other thing, yeah, as you might have noticed, this game does have like a space theme to it, similar to how KALPA does, but well, KALPA's more based in astrology, whilst RAVON's based in like astronomy, like the actual stars rather than the meaning we've assigned to the stars. Though that being said, both of them do still have packs mainly based around the Pleiades. Wait, no, not the Pleiades. The Zodiac! The Pleiades is completely different. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah. The game can get like really confusing if you're not careful. Like, especially in the harder charts, which you'll no doubt see as we go through.
Yeah, Mami Tofu is really good. Oh yeah, that is one thing I forgot to mention. Like when there are multiple notes that are gonna hit the same cell at the same time, you only have to tap it once and it hits all of them. Yeah, so the game does have, like, just single notes that are disguised as multi-notes, which is, now that I say that, really funny. So yeah, it's not as hard as it looks. Also, yeah, the title is possibly meant to be pronounced like RAVON rather than RAVON. But RAVON comes more naturally to me. Honestly, there was actually a point where I was watching way too much Michiko Iku, and I noticed I started pronouncing it RAVON, like just rolling the R. Because, like, he tends to do that. Yeah, because actually, on that note, like, it's actually... Well, yeah, it's just a part of his accent, but I find it really funny how Michiko will just roll random R's for emphasis. I think the funniest... Oh, shit. It's rambling too much. I've missed. But yeah, I think the funniest example I've seen was when he was on a podcast and said Riz. I lost my shit at that. Like, congratulations on Michiko for making the word Riz actually funny. I like RAVON. It sounds like cosmetics. I'm assuming it means like drags, but I honestly do not know what you're referencing, Arky. Okay, who is blowing up my phone? Hmm. It's a meme about... Oh, drugs? That one. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's funny.
You never know what to roll your R's. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not something most white people need to do. Though that being said, I somehow managed to roll them before I could say them normally. Like, I went from saying, I went around the walk, to I ran around the rock, to I ran around the rock. Fair enough. I also had to go to speech pathology. And honestly, I don't think it's helped all that much. I still slur like crazy. I'm gonna respond. Yeah. Also, I still fuck them up if they're back to back. The amount of times I've said wrist rock. I feel like. Okay. Well, there you go. We're in the same boat. Side note, I am shocked at how close I got to getting an FC on my sight read there. Like, that was surprisingly close. Another side note, it's actually getting like really hot and muggy in here, and it's really uncomfortable. But the show must go on. I never thought we would have bonded over speech pathology and it not working. The world works in mysterious ways.
Side note, but there's one thing that I really do like about the RAVON community. Like, for context, this pack I'm playing through right now, Virgo, came out like a month ago. The previous main Zodiac pack that came out, Leo, came out like 2 years ago. And even then, like, people welcomed this pack with, as far as I could see, open arms. Even though, like, difficulty-wise, it's not all that hard. Honestly, it's pretty much the perfect difficulty for players like me who are only just returning to the game. What? Oh my god. I did not expect that. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying, yeah. Like, so this pack is significantly easier than Leo, the previous Zodiac pack, and people still loved it. Like, people still, like, really like this pack. Yeah. Meanwhile, like, I feel like every single update, the Arcaea fan base is just complaining about how it's not, like, breaking the difficulty ceiling, despite the fact they rarely ever do that. So, meanwhile, we get this pack, which is easy as heck, and people still absolutely adore it. And I just think that that's really nice to see. Anyway, here we go. On to the last song of the pack. Also, yeah, the notes can sometimes do funky shit like that. Yeah, I could not read that any at all. And there we go, that's the new pack. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel. Now, I will say there is one more pack. No, not pack. Yeah, there is one more thing about this game I have not shown you guys. So yeah, every song has 4 difficulties. Core is the highest that only uses 2 fingers, and then there's Overnight. And remember what I said about the game using a 5x3 grid? That's only half true. On Overnight, it instead uses a 6x4 grid. I normally do not fuck with this difficulty. Pardon me. And there we go.
Wait, have I seriously not played this song yet? Okay, I'm gonna fix that now. Or are you thinking of how I've played it in Hexa? That might be it. I always keep forgetting how good Kaede Hiyama is. Like, all their tracks are fire. Anyway, I did want to show the game a bit more, but honestly, it's getting really late. I'm getting really tired, and I'm actually starting to get a bit of a sore throat, so I think I might actually call off the stream here. Which is okay. I've been streaming for over 9 hours now, if we count everything up. Actually, no, closer to 8, considering the fact that I had that 1 hour off. But yeah, I have been going for quite a while. So yeah, I think I am going to call it here. Thank you all so much for coming to this. Now let me see if I can find someone to raid. Is there anyone I know who's online? No. Pretty much nobody. Okay. I'm gonna do something a touch not... Actually, is he still alive even? Let me check. He is, okay. I'm going to do something a touch non-standard. Oh. What? Is this actually live or not? Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently this is meant to start now. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're just done here. So, thank you all so much for coming by for my second stream post-return. I'm not going to be doing another stream next weekend because I'm going to be hanging out with friends, but the weekend after that I do intend to come back. I don't really have a solid plan yet. I think I'm going to try playing through KALPA Cosmic Symphony's final chapter because I have been meaning to do that for some time now. And I've just not. But yeah, like,
in terms of major unlock stuff, that's pretty much the only thing I've got left to do in that game. Like, I don't really want to go unlocking more astrocharts until the rebalance is done. So, literally all I've got left is just to wait for more... I mean, is just to go through the story. Anyway, I will see you guys then. Bye!